wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Abusia na ya wada ene de tisa wo check ya na che say May no emu apai pepepe ene ye 15th May ye de radio asese wabo ye ho ba ode na che yen de de dwumadi aya to de say Ghana Montie ye de bra we need 0.9 me am di dwumadi ye wo chia me me din de McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN mene aye menua ba Mami akosi etonam amansancha me kwabnamafo yana yatina si ayade Ghana Montie yade bra me producer Ekojo Damiado abena frema ene nana ya osafo womo na ye social media handlers Pasia Boaje na me supervisor Dr. Faradexana executive producer fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI. Abwane takra ne mane akese enti ena safo nyina mede na dia mo akere we. Ena ye bekọ ye ni me samakodo bebre na ekoso. Ghana man panye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ose eye lawyer Sabijamfi, acting CEO edema eye the gold board. So kwacha agrada esika agrada nso de okasa o pre papa o prega agrada o prega hey okasa o kwacha agrada esika ehun sam ye deja no mampanye say yes Sabijamfi o matunufo and apart from that no wa apologize say it will be no de beye no. And then one no send there. Because already in the same stand and I see him. It's a Ghana man pennies on my bond kokoma to no fool. Was about publicly about a patcho. And now more your friend is saying, and this is 4 binums on a moody friend. Now more caso na Sabijamfi na way and no more Bobra or what position most sense some of the munyaika. Then some munya ka de wo kan wa kan said ye tie pepepe said ya me stand me say me stand na nyesa me a wa bobra na say samia oye we me stand and say politician na chu obi ade de wutimi nka say wa yemfom so that is my stand. Politician na chu obi ade say na obeka say wa yemfom so ade na o chane so nyesa ono na e share that say o betwa camera ono na o share that so the phone e say so. It made that my stand has remained same. Nemo menya so bi beka say na wo position win me no am wo win me na wo and there's a mo kan say na mo ya say no because any go bi anso abobra wo it is obi anso you self so no ho it is akeyeka it mo na mo kasa na mo de sami mo ma eto amonem na mo made ne say politician sika de me McJerry me hu say ye bone da say ye hwan na eche say ne hwan na eche politician eche sika bone be na ewu Aye. Okay, Evangelist King David is not there. Rise and share with the other brain. King David, I can be actually. 18 lawyers have been free. Ghana man penny. And so much as so with the Yadia, yeah, we be I. 18 just no. Nanran, so your honorable Elizabeth of Fuswajare. I had the trade minister. Oshia Ejadifo. Oshia Guta, Shia Tiger, Shia, ya Fabag. I just said Ejadifo no. And they all stress say, Motetem no maso na Ejadifo mo ba beti to Sunday. And they do Kumasi Ejadifo to say one ba beti no maso akra. The girl says it's the exchange rate in a form. And a phone no cry and says, baby at 12 cities. A petrol na 12 cities per liter. And this only 13 cities. Coins kakre go so there. 12 cities and also some of the OMCs. It's also you better ready for know how effective no better me reduce your prices. Maybe I told me that say what my video na there to her. Me dance so her. So we call Facebook Live you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. Now we call YouTube channel now on your Despite Media. Despite Media, on your YouTube channel no. So we call TikTok and that's why you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. And on your TikTok. Messages will be Kagum. Oh 0201162746. 0201162746. A bonus Ebeco Peace 104.3 Casaboni Dedi Kaya de Bebron. Answer none your word over Crata Musamo. You are Belfontaine Town Madison so. Then I hear Kadiagum. Near the moon, some lady abroad would need 100.9. Ghana Muntisuni. Say yeah can so your committee and one mobile be probu CJ and former CJ. Aya mama Gertrude Rama Tokono. Committee and krata free aya bankese mobile. Ora aya Felix Kwachu Fusu na nsan chance here. Ni nyina ne say one mobile be show madwuma se ene. Yen fast that from my pcfformaline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out ghana.com, starfmgh, plus fformaline.com, any other relevant news portals. Woman the boy I bear for the town man see. Yeah, there's some out there, bro, we need 100.9. It's your queen, my dear, and yes, some I could do a womb. In some here, no further actions ought to be taken against Abidjan beyond apology and caution. Presidency. The Chief of Staff, Julius Deborah, has formally cautioned the acting CEO of the Ghana Gold Board, Sami Jemfi, following a recent controversial gifting incident. And besides Sami Jemfi, as he was seen in a viral video showing him handing out dollar notes to social media personality and charge entrepreneur Patricia Sidua, popularly known as Agrada. Ebusati the American, Abankasiemu or Mampenyen. On a pound for Mrs. Samidi and Fioma Etunu Forma Bonocoko. Nemum, and ya do on Betchena Subia, because this and the Anya Dibia, a ya switching as him, and the no. Shroud petition to investigate Samidi and Fee withdrawn. The private citizen who petitioned the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice, SHRAJ, over the display of wealth by Chief Executive Officer of Gold Balls, Sammy Jemfi, has withdrawn his request for a probe. Abusia beka ye ho a abrantie bi friend Eric Dumenu Akachi. Na Eric enka ne so youth organizer ewo ne constituency ne kura he. In the name of the NDC. Na ode ensem kodan strategy say Sammy Jemfi wo mo ye hwehwemu fa ne ho. Ose ye ono ana de call ye. Patron krata commercial say yes Raj. Me ana me de buy. Masamba be fama de eko. It on so withdraw. NPP bans internal campaigns until nominations are opened. The opposition New Patriotic Party has cautioned members to desist from canvassing for votes or support before official processes are announced for internal elections. And ran a statement better about this. We NPP ni a whoop position be edi. And paying for say massa. Men kwaye gagai enkohu eye party executives enkohu delegates almost say siabotre ansa yabotre ebrene so no mu bia bibia tumu a ebrene so no mu bia bibia tumu a party executives obetuma kwa kwesiam party executive right isi ande mu nyabotre Trade Minister meet Guta AGI far back on soaring prices. The leadership of the Ghana Union of Traders Association, GUTA, Association of Industries, AGI, and the Food and Beverage Association of Ghana, FABAC, met with a high closed-door meeting with the Minister for Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, Elizabeth Ofusu Ejare. Abusame Pacho, Minister. Owo eye the Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, a friend Honorable Elizabeth Ofusu Ejare. Okochia Ghana Dwadifo. Enom ko dwendwem ko befa so na enoma bo etimi abafo. Ashanti region traders response to Guta's call to reduce prices as city strengthens. Traders in the Ashanti region have welcomed the directive by the Ghana Union of Traders Association to reduce the prices of goods in response to the appreciation of the Ghana cedi against the US dollar and other foreign currencies. Abusa de wom de say Ghana cedi na ahode mbem. Na no na udru asante mantama adwadefo ne se wo. Ade e de ayi esom tete no amaso. Yadamase mutum tete so de yepa ti eno so de wom no. Gold Board, national security fall attempts by foreigners to smuggle gold. The Ghana Gold Board, in collaboration with the National Security, has arrested 3 Indian nationals for engaging in illegal gold trading, bringing the total number of foreigners arrested to 6. One more faculty kwasi to gold, and the Gold Board so na be omode nshishe de agukwem. And when foreigners wama kwakwachi wamo. One the National Security. Any Gold Board or tax force inti and also the woman and no. I was at 70 video. Yeah, they are said my piece at formerline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH, class at formerline.com. And now you war and there is 70 be a brewery. Mame Akosia etonam ayekrado. The Obakata Musamia de Bro. After a match,
Major so.
What's the sound of pay?
Yamena dum na won so.
That's right. Yamena dum so there ye.
Yamena dum
ye come on. That's right.
Twede mpo Nyankopon ada woro mu. Mama ne bambo ayekese.
Yes, apepe.
Ye da yame ase.
That's right.
Sa wo so ho ye.
Oh, Yamena dum you good. Ah, job any day. E kakra. Okay, yakwa ni me shakra na say.
Okay, na chese ebraso said the board na poso de dikan kra and yatena se a yede ebrewo na mamensha se every daily guide obokrata na daily guide obokrata and ebo amane se gold board nhihye a wode agu akwam se wono a waye wona dwen se won bedi gold hu dwa se wan timi ankwaji tumi krata de na is the gold board nko a and wo hu kwan se wodi hu dwa na so enipa bi mu ayo ma den se wo mu de o mefa kuntura ase na gold board yi enhihya mu de gu akwa mu ni so enti me no kase enipa miensa de wo mu nya Ghana fo mu kyerem se wo mu de o ma deport wo mu so wo mu nko ena enipa miensa so mara ne wo mu bedi nyunyu ya daily guard obokrata nso bo ho amane e wo ha se na daily guard obokrata amane bo a wo bo ena wo se wo wura bi ena wono no yesi won kodam ni nkwa na nyina se wono ankasa bo no homoden ne uncle ni wofa wono ye head pastor was Central Assemblies of God sorry whatever no 2018 no di sa wi na court se won kodam ni nkwa na nyina daily guard obokrata nso bo ho amane wo ha se na daily guide enimu ena wode omampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyin ababato a ena ode Samijan fi gold board director ena wasisi ano dollar no a sama be deja ewo my we no o James sisi ane de Mahama clear no se wonko ya to se daily guide obokrata nso de ho amane bo ede aba na daily guide ena bo amane se obi a won de dubo no ho dwe no odie pa ya chem se dia mo de ma no mo se drag lord say dubo ne ho dwadi a wodie nya asam kotoa aposi ache no ewo aboabo a che se di a wo de abeto ano Adam Mohammed wo de ade ato nanimu a daily guide de bokrata nso bo ho amane ewo ahase na daily guide ena bo amane se kuo bi ena wo mo ye o madwen se wo mpese wo ye kire pa wo chem se wo mo ana wo ye adwuma no a che se bibi ntinu wo mo ayi wo mo di no eno so wo mo behwe ayeye kire wo ho a daily guide bokrata enso bo ho amane ewo ahase ye na the Ghanaian Times the obokrata and the krame ena wo hye nim hase a wo de Professor Samuel Kaba wo ye Director General ma Ghana Health Service and wo de abeto no se eba pomudin pa ya sabia protocol bi anim protocol bi no aya sabia ndi protocol bia wo ho enti wo behwe apomudi abra na behwe apomudin ya the Ghanaian Times obokrata enso ede eho amanebo ede abaha na the Ghanaian Times obokrata do the gold board panyipa wodo o mano se meja mfimfo nyina ababato ano ze o manpanyin na ede ache nu o wode ache no ne hu so sabrobe ya to se the Ghanaian Times obokrata enso ebo ho amane e wo ha se Ghanaian Times ana wode yewra Professor Boatin fonyin ababato ano ode ato aban anim se wo chem se wo hwe SML Ghana wo mu dwumadi a wo mu de eto a wo mu gigye no edi ba bia ya na enya twinkyine twan sa kotro na wo mkwaje na sa koye Bible da bi osi eno no sa no asa wo de enhyeto nipa no so a emato no yentimi nya ne bebre enti wo chem se wo monte so ya the Ghanaian Times obokrata ebo ho amane Ghanaian Times na obo amane se ajanse ntwoni kura no afa kwa na wa chense ntwadwuma mu Agnes Owusu na wono zizia na wase koye ye omuchem se wanya brain tumor enti wo mo srese wo bia meye ne moase de bia o metimi akọ na makoye surgery na timi aboa the Ghanaian Times obokrata enso ebo amane ewo ha se na the Chronicle the obokrata and the crime wo hwe ni hwase a wo de Samijan mfimfo nyine ababeto a na wase zizia ne de bebia koda bebia atwere na o mampanyi se achopa no wode amano no wasom ya se sisi ande de hunso ya Chronicle de obokrata nso ebo ho amane wo hase na Chronicle anim na wo bo amane se wodi wani kyeremu e wa afia kwanta hospital a Canada Japan bodyguard na wakọ donate incubator de amom so wonye na wo mo emfa mo ya sabia no ntimi fa ntoma pafra the Chronicle de obokrata nso bo ho amane wo hase ye na aposi adwuma kwa wa Asante Mantemu na omede kokobo ede ato wono a wa adwen se kro no bo na nyabrasem kwamkafo se omani na hopa se wo bi wonnim na se ye wo se wo beye akokwasa bia bedi bone de ne ne moni na ho ye so mu a ene ye mma wo chance kra ye se aposi aso ye wa Asante Mantemu na de kokobo de ama wono a wa bo mutimu po se omedi egu a the Chronicle de obokrata ebo ho amane ewo hase ye na wodi aba na wo mu echirem sezia ne de ni nyina ne se ekuo omampanyi John Dramani Mahama na ejagu ni chem na Chronicle se ejagu omampanyi John Dramani Mahama chem esane se wo se GPRTU ene ahyenkafo kuo ewo ma we mu se nyame aya adom a ejuada wo mo be strike wo mo ko strike pa ya se the Chronicle the obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ehaseye na Daily Post the obokrata ene krame na wo hwe nim hase de yesi abo amane de Daily Post nso ade aba na ode yewra Samijan mfimfo nyi ababeto a ena zia wo bo ma na zizia ne de nya fie jedum asem azasa sasa zizia ne de omampanyin se na chopa no a wode amano no wasom twetwe enti zizia ne de yewra sami jamfi obetumi atoa na adwuma so Daily Post de obokrata enso ebo ho amane ewo ha sei na Daily Post anim ha ena wo se justice srem sai enso ena wo se orai abandada mu asoafo ya wo mu echeze wo susu se omo afa aban japade ne ho krodo ba ezi dodo na asasa machi o wo mu de akọ wo mu se ade ne de ya ye nti ye de ade abanti wo mu chem se wo mu fufa ne ma no omo return to ora ya to say Daily Post de obokrata enso ebo ho amane ewo ha sei na wo hwe nim ha se aware Chief Justice Gatuto Kono a ye yi no asinche ye ne nsem hwehwemu ene Justice Gabriel Scott mfonyin eda ha wono ena woda basunku a womo hwe maame ne ensemu ena wose womo ene wometena se na maame ne nsem no ma hyase na womo atimi aka ho asem a Daily Post de obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ha sei na good board ene wono a wo hwe na womo dwumadie ne womo hye atimi afa ntoma pafra no ene national security aka bomu akwache foreigners bia womo de womo nte se Ghana ye ni abre sei afiwe pa de gold board ya be yemmo bia emfa kuntra semfa gold from my we mu abra gold board enim ho hwe ene enya asem kotwa ene yakoso mu pa achi nu o chese ya so mu twetwe omo de ye oma ya krados abrofo pa gofo we mu China fo mani ketenkete we mu ya abrofo ntimu se mu ye ndia fo so mu ye China fo so mu ye de huntimi hu o hwe o mani mu ase mu ya abrofo pa ena chese omo ayo o madwen se wo mu fa kuntra se e de gold afro ma we mu e de akwa posi aso wo mu pa achi a Daily Post de obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ha sei na the inside obokrata ene kura me na wo hwe nim ha sei a wode Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofunfonyin ababato a inside animu ena wode Honorable Eugene Boachi entwinsufonyin ababato a ena wo hwe nim ha sei a wode Yewra Justin Frobon Kodua nso emfonyin eda ha ena wode John Boadu nsufonyin eda na otimi se we mu nyina ye MPP mpanyifo Womu akwad opese e kan pipi amanyoko nu a untimi mo omudi nyi omudi from abodwuma pa ena omse sisi ane de ehu ena aba General Secretary says ehu abon esa ne se de nkofo si rush pese womu contest no ayasam ketwa wase de nkofo si agia so omo kope position won pipi amanyoko no enya asam ketwa kra ya chese wase ehu abo MPP General Secretary the inside obokrata nso ebo ho amane e wo ha sei na the inside animu ena wase Burkina Faso wo mu ema mpanyin na ese zojeni ya wose wono no zizi anu odi Burkina Faso so ena wode etudwa ese wode tuputi animu se wo hwe Burkina Faso tourism ekoso wo ho no nyina ya mamuo papa ekoso wo ho ne nam so a saa ne yabari nyina ekoyie wo ho the inside obokrata so ebo ho amane e wo ha sei na the inside obokrata na obo amade na ochim posi adwumaku a wo mo ebo asante mantam kumase na wo mu edi gold hu dwabone pa otim se na afensusu wo mu a womu edi mu ye atutrasem ne nyabrasem wo mu akwa several operations no posi ensa so mu pa chi kabo ya tese menu kase omakodi zenzema wo posi akache ya posi gusu omu nse hwehwemu a the inside obokrata nso ebo ho amane wo ha sem na the inside amane ba wo bo amane wo ha sem no sem Deputy AG eno say wo chem say corrupt ex officials here are returning wo mu ne mo fa nyina to ora say eno my omadwen so say wo obi mu say omo be testify pa na pemfo onkofo bi so omo de so bo e de abo omo nso so no omo ya krado so omo so omo afomu de bia nsem bia so omo ka bia no omo so be ka the inside obokrata nso ebo ho amane wo ha say na inside anim ha say no ena si Iran for ena wo de to US anim say omo timu say omo ya petentakra mu pa wo si Israel for epese wo mu ene US ekontokwa biom ya say the inside obokrata nso ebo ho amane e wo ha sei na the inside anim ha sei ena wo bo amane na amane bo a inside e de aba no ena osisi a pressure pa ena ababeto Greater Accra Regional Minister so Madam Linda ese wo mu sre no a one transfer a registrar wono wo Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs said ye be ya ebetimi aboa na wogem say Jamestown Royal Paramountcy ahensem a ekoso ho no eno so tuo ebetimi atwade inside the bokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede aba nti no my Jerry yebekọ peace wo ho na fe news wo ho no yetimi ede atoa so ede ama na se emre ne nyanso ye my Jerry
yeah,
akakra wo okay inti that just said the bokrata no
I buy and one register
yeah and now mo register here no and ye divisi
okay we enche ebi beba here kofa kase bo no ebi beba It's a busada Wakrata Musam Nadia Brown Enche. Yeah, crossover near copies 104.3. Yeah, the Cassia Bonania Diabro. Cassia Bonachini was solid interviews, huh? And 70 bills are better. Na weekendi adofodo dwana na womo ye including me and mini abako. Enya mi aminu ya Kali Aga aka Power 1. In fact, na nkane no national security operative. Ne papa eda form ewo eya sokorea hinsan. Nyame adoma weekend ye. Iti ebeko ye fijase asokorea hinsan. Openye Anthony onokra ni dine body say. Openye Max Olobing. Yeah, Mr. Max Olobing. Oda form Kali Aga. Ema oni abusani jina sede. Ye kofa kase bonaba.
Abono nsia peace 104.3 FM suni my ma ya mamachi anopai kasia yensa ka ne bredu e de bremo no na kasia ifi peace FM so won cry assign nam okay 101.7 afa nit FM so 100.9 yenyina ye worship house abeka junction enkran and afa hello 101.5 FM enu okumase adum enu achi radio stations bebre na agi kase de peti adom anya bitie e wo Ghana anya brocha man bebre so ensem nyina wo peacefmonline.com afa ghanatoday.com so ensem aye beka ni nyina eguso na kase ade bremu mu ensem a edi akotene no moma yentie bi
Openia we board member Emma Bank of Ghana ononyan for Isaac Adongo dia tudwa said ye sid na fa na ho de a efo koso no wo mo nchi no no mo do mo nsa enam ni tiri ho ane na wam
Mampeni apa obasumbe dwamu betina se na temuafo pani Chief Justice ya watu no asensen no petition ahodo ankrofo de aba efa ne ho no wo matena se ahwehwemu
ye konsem fufuro ma NPP amanyoko na momchochofo Justin Kodu Afrem Ponso de abetu dwa se amanyoko ni ma kwan se obi pese opetumi amanyoko ni ma o hyase ebontoa ana woye campaign e wa amanyoko ni
anasefo ni midwife fofofofo a ye no mawie suku na omo som no ade womo asembia piedwa sese aban anti nani anhwe womo a wobete entesu kokko
ye ko agudie mu nsem e wo ball boma openi oye kasamafo edema Kumase Asante Kotoko Samuel Safuduku ede to Ghana vo nyanim se Kumase Kotoko awia hinam so se afie wei won beju kuru wa mienu MTN FA Cup won beje na Ghana Premier League nso wa mo jaka ho
wei ani nsembi ni aka bo mo anopa yi a ye de esom sekase na enwuma ko bia da Roma eno maso yasene kase bo emu ma yentie won
na poso eye midimafo heba wa mo de nukura ndi o ma dia mamamfo pa ti de fan Dr. Time da so no o ko de brebeto wa ma se saa bira midima wi ya de ya wo de abai onu maduro na de beka cho ya ohu ebeto wa bia ne nkroba tane bi e won krankropom ha Pokwase mayira unyadu pokwase na aseme pe mayira kwano wonyira da edoba ko doctor eye midimafo na wahwo na ho ato ya no munyi number na mofre wate ya de ya 0244 774 282 0500727215 monjaro to se nya bank bia de de sika to wanhwe ye usika ba ko to jata menem na akoya beto samia First Atlantic Bank is smarter, faster. Na SIA wotoso. Wuru zika to a unkotia na ntisembia. Na kana TSA 2-time Digital Bank of the Year. Womaje agile to aso. Refreshingly different. First Atlantic Bank. Ye kamfo adiama Ghana ni dishe bia no pay. Utie ye. Afi adisha moti ene akanka sebunmu yeme. Nana ahufedua. Odishe krum. Asuna PSA nana. Wodi Ainkan Kwame Yeboa enafi
Ajua Yeboa eje afi kase mu nsemo eni omampani John Dramani Mahama apa obedwafo e de adwuma hye wonsa so omantem wafo pani Chief Justice nsem bi apiepie na nsen no wontina se na wonye emu ehwehwehwemu na committee no ode atodwa se ene da ya wodai ena omo hye wo madwuma ye ase ane se nipa bi di nsem bi a wonte ase Chief Justice no wagu nkrata so se petition wo matro ahodo amiensa ama ne nyina wo modi tro etia Chief Justice a eno nti sa committee ni betena se fiti ene da ya woi na omo ahwehwe asem no mu wo mo na mabadwafo makomako enum na Justice Gabriel Scott Puaman ya owo oman court kuni ni Supreme Court no wono en wada sa badwa na no se odwamtina ni na mabani agina Ghana mamra so article 146 ne fa toso ensia 1992 amemmo mra no eno so no gina yenti a wonya tumi adiate sa committee yie ana nya no nko oman ba so badwa Council of State nso mampani no oman sensa adwene ema ano akwabenkrom eno nti na mampani wonya sa hodin ni tumi ya gina so a wati committee se nsemo ba eforte mo for pani Chief Justice ono wo montina ze na wo mo enhwehwem mampani Mahama amabadwafo yi na watwe miensa se na watwe miensa no wo montina se nya san hwemu ni nyina anwie afa emumuaye ena wo mususue ne wo madwe nkyere enwu nkrata so emeto mampani anim Owura Felix Kwachi Ofosu ya oye kasamafo ema mampani wono wode ne nsa share krata yase
openi a wo board member Emma Bank of Ghana Yonunyanfo Isaac Adongo also Osaya Boga Central Mrashebedwani na wode asembia babetu nsentwefo anim na small kenya ne say enzantwefo busan se ade CD ya Ghana sika edididwa ewo memu ne yede ye edwumade nyina no ase na hoode no efro kosoro ama dollar no ehwihwan chance ewiase ama wodo Israel Germany Holland uko ewiase ama nyina ajajisi a dollar no ahode ne hunehunu anankodi hunehunu sika wodo atwa ewiase nyina hia no na hoode na hwihwan no se ntesa na de tie nie amanfo oka se abai bai no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama waya adwumade ne mpanifo ahwe ama sidi na woden elfro koso na ebia na sidi na MPP aban kranti mi ankyere no eno mo de o ma do ano no si no yanchi sidi no yenu ano chesi ade enipa wa chi sidi ye fa no akufu ado ena baomia we yensem aboga central mashebedwani ekan na emomu no wo mu de aba ma bai sidi no omro monsa enenam ni tiriwo na wa mu no omotwetwe na poso omo massage sidi no na ntima ndedede no ayebohu mecha dollar no mum omo massage dollar na ntima ndedede no ayebohu pe obehu ane cafe no mo de afe no afina dollar no waba fom si team na sidi no afa na hoden de efra Boga Central no nyamfo Isaac Adongo sa to aso biem se aban babedi ade no Oma wunsa sabi Ghana sikasima moji edifri na nado danko akufuado kane mampani ni Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bamiansem no na nya papa na nyina yie nti omo de nyoma gu akwam amoma ya madwen se sika sabi de tu mprada di agro de ya nyoma bi ehia no ne nyoma yiyi ade afri ho eno kan bi nti na enei Ghana sidi na ho den efefe ade atia eya dollar na Ghana fo kom enhom kakra no osu ekwa da sabi mpredu ya samsremeka omode horo mu mpredu aye bude munya botremom emfie enan a mode ama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ene ND Samanyuko no enwoma pa wo mudi begu akwam no ebeboa ama Ghana city no agina brane na esika asam so begina pintin ama yani age se ye Ghana fo na de ochi city de sorry de ochi $1 de His Excellency the former president na de o massage $1 ne de His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
ya to akasia no eso ya woda nurse fo ne midwife fo afofrofo a ye no makọ school na wi omotete ne ye de omo aba abonte nti ye from kuo no se Rotational Nurses and Midwives Association of Ghana na womu na edi krata apie edwa pani odi ani mukasa ye pani oda woma no National President Ora Ebenezer Boateng nasimodi aba abonte nyane se womu di kwakwobo emu ode ema aban se sabi oba woni ba manya bru no yi akye womu boto musika allowance yes asanka bantua mo no dadada aban entua da woyi nani enso mi so omo soso wo ho a omo eye adwuma Ora Ebenezer Boateng ni Peace FM centrafo edi nkomo no okyra asemimu wase no kwasem ne womani abre no mo hahinya poto wo mo ho omo hunu ne wo mo nye asia to omo sawram omo na to omo jeje mu asya kasa omo sha omo se eya apomudi asya no empa omo asem watie enu nti amasa apomudi adwumafo ya ye kan dodo no omo toba ha omo hunu ne akro no omo hunu ne eba na omo tena ya adwuma be se kwafinie ya omo nsanka akatua na se allowance botomusika no ehwo asem nti na omo di krata yi apie abonten owura no che na asem wato so no se Eviti besa busumi May wa afi 2024 edi besi afi mu no wa makwa dwuma kwa do obi etu ahyentiade wo kwa na kom de wa wuto kokko bi adi wo ba wuti ahyentiade ene akwanya bade ni nyina wo mo abotom sika allowance kakra na mra na hyese amfama wo mo no wo ma ya dwuma fiti busumi May afi etwa mu no besi sabre ye kasai ye mfa sa sika no ema wo mo wose huom ade wese ho yawo ene ho atete ni adwimu ahoyira nti wo mo koma ni bi nipa bese num sabi o ma wuwu ya yakọ nipa be sensia ya kasa o mu yare eye sabi o yare a enko bio yare bo wuo ama se so mu di akwanya ba etempente nkwa sika be no mu di to nru ahwe mo yare na ni se enwo mo di ani bre atudwa se aban antu ho na mo di a ene ehue be na wotwe de ene de besi on be ma aban ho se ntesu kokwa wo manum ene so da bia ogyae ati fufuo no eto mo de sa kokoboi e de ma aban asua ye a ehwe nwasua so afei aban asua ye ehwe sikasam so no se sa rotational nurses and midwives fuoko no ya posti wo mo ekwamia bebre wo ma allowance se de ma wo mo agu wonum a besi ne ya ekwa afini ye nfa ma wo mo no wo mo je na ka wo mo manafo adu 9 pe saban antu anamo amfa ma won dia obema aban hu se no kwasem nie enye nkwadasem enu hodi
yeah, rotational nurses and midwives association. Yeah, ma abino 14 working days. Say on fire financial clearance MIA. 14 working days next year on the financial clearance MIA. Yeah, best have another 14 working days. Almost for allowance and bank account MIA. Yeah, you won't that I'm going to talk about your wound. Yes, yeah. Yenina, my wound in a that's a funny midwife for national service. Yet you could and Kakabu form. You're the park of Nevia man for him, say, and Pendicope allowance that at MIA. Then you know, damn, Yama put you among on the moment of financial clearance. Now, you receive yeah, what would the Bible form account? And yeah, there was 2024, 2025 year back. Yes, sir, as you must May 2024.
Yeah, no achi panino side to anasam so say na me chemu dada ne say wo ma huna mane papa no mo adia bende susu ampa say allowance kakra na ono ye de ma no efiti busumi May afi 2024 ebesi na ne amfa ma no eti so obesie so obeda so obeye den ni nyina ono anasam a eno wa rehosam no madi ka chemu say nam so nti no wo mo ekuo ma no emu be se enum wo mo nya ye rotational midwives and nurses wo mo awu Oma wu mu dia werɛho awu ɛna nipa no bɛ sensia sabre ya ka say omo da so a ehia sika edi atonuro ne niema ne akade eso omo yare a ayi enkro eno obetena febo na se nipa nyina adwi ma won so wo bobobo na sa amode a ene won kasa ebetu won hofo
na binia ye share service ya there say afimu ye go for there say edu ye nya no be say na wafa na nanom e won ye to ebi o wa ahokyire yawo o yare depend on the question de ho engala we bank kakran so bet me for the ya to you e say say wonye ebi afọ na nanom won ye na de ya ye say binia abosu be to wa suma bai ni da shi e say say we nya financial clearance and wafa na nanom e won ye to na ye hwe nya no be say ya na make say wo mo asidia o yes ka eti dia koyo operation ebi so ka dia to du ansa no ho aso then so abosu be to ya suma bai kapre empomai ebia financial clearance ya be me leader so ekwa empomai ebe de dia usala wo yensa beke anafi yensa enke
nipa ete ne gan eye owura Ebenezer Boaten ya woye national president at the Rotational Nurses and Midwives Association of Ghana womuku ano
ye toa akan kasebo no so ade akọ osun kokroko amanyoko ni nsemu na opani ani dindi Justin Kodua Frempon mprempren wono no yo chọchọfo ade ma MPP amanyoko no na krata ode aba bonte mensenjofo yensaka bia madaroma yansu ya gbawu dawura chairman sen na titiriu ene amanyoko na de hye won kwan do se da chi bia ni achi no onyan a obepretumi amanyoko no se muntie de amanyoko ni panifo ka yetetetia womeso mo twi ekuo ni manyina adwen e de abaso se ampa akonwa to a yepre ene MPP amanyoko ni abem womo jefiche no mo hwe amamu ni bi nanso ache ne mu e de cha bebu nyina womo ogidie mapanse so munya nkabom ni kro ya womo betima ya adwumade ma emiri bi aga na bebi apon ato ase ye kopretumi no so mo titim se kinken omutiri ya bi a womo betima di nkurim asa ba abamu bi nanso ansera amanyoko betima di se nkurim ba abamu bi mu no e wo se amanyoko no mankasa 2 minutes this one no omoto ho abayi o mpanifo no mu safe de ekuo na ayemu a no matimi apem e de akomanim de amanyogwo ni panifo ka nyina ne se omodo masosofo mo tete se enipa bi kondo se constituency oba kwagyan atoro so aba regional oba kwagyan atoro so aba national so oba kwagyan atoro so aba osi sabri ayeguso ayekasa de amanyogwo ni nyamie kwanto ho mo bia se onye campaign enkana semre fanchira supporters wa amanyogwo nim se bia mekwando se minyameko women organizer ana national organizer ana general secretary ana impo constituency organizer ani de keka ho ebi kura kondo so obeye presidential aspirant said that obetu franka e de ama amanyoko no oso wakuma power sa trimupo we ya enye trimupo boni na emom no bibia ne ademra na eye sabri die yenya mie ponto wo inti etiamra so ba kofa nipakuo bi na no makokata se ane me ba for general secretary me ba for national organizer me ba for women organizer nti emonye tefe anase monkozo emmodom montwedom emfema me osise wunim na de mpanifo de abetu joy ubu na nimutia wadwen se wo de agya wani atra wani nto de open na be ya amanyoko so ba mu ahu se emra ewom amumpese aba mbetu amanyoko ni mu no ebi bedi kan etu mampamerika edikan na ometietie bi fa ahudie so ekoba sa pe na amanyoko no kan kwere ne kro yo mo pe no na ankwa ankudi mu nti omode adesade ani obuo na ni die emma enipa dom ewo MPP amanyoko mu nyina se obi arum so ntwa ope semre no so no mu bie ponto wo se afedie upetumi amanyoko no ma utimi fa krata utimi boda wura na waye de sa krata Justin Kodua Frempon ono ena ninsa ehase
omadi hye mutie kasebo efi Peace FM so won kran ya home so tew atonkra na ya san ba
What be some plumber? A damn pipe no the boy dumano. Kaino say DPS pipe nkwan no fa mo aduma bribia o. Esan gidi amenya wo DPS pipe munti. Memfani agrokra o. Enti frɛ 0543 662 727. Pomachina kwan was Spintex Road. Coca-Cola chiriwa. DPS pipe. Gidi ashenso die. DPS pipe. Pipe nyina hene.
amanfo dia mo ka kire Freddy's Corner wo home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and dia keka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances wo kokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ani da ho e wo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, utimi connect ma wo phone na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle satellite in chehwa na ye can discounts ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or one croyaria, one runway nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, Nina, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebeboama inshallah what toll. Now once with the dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific Ewo Dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P, Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Papa no no papa no no papa no no papa no 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 papa no no Alcasa Politank is everywhere durable and authentic stronger brand you can trust Politank we get some more Rambo and get some more super and the Politank we dey Politank papa no no papa no 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 papa no no papa no 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 papa no no Alcasa always the best.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yeah, omadi share yeda mo say na ye mamwa kwa ba so. Ye kwa Mali, my mo ye nyina ni se Mali nso so. Wa mo atu kabi mami nka bi agu se de democracy ni ho eye asojafo na ebu oman ti se ne bi si ye e obokina no na Mali de pani oda wo mo no oda asojafo aban na no asimi goita wade osha base political parties ya e wo man mu nyina obia yenwu no wo mpa obia ni mo ahwa wo honom eti se de ababa ye asem kese amatension kese na e bofa oman mu ba bia efiti afi 2020 afi 2021 ya odi asojafo betu oman gu ye ku ba ekoso no nipa nyina ni se bia won nche ototo niema na nka wahwe ama wo masan ato aba ama kabi mami kabia na democracy asan aba Mali na so ogon anya adwuma se o mu hwa kwan se hwie bebe mfie num 5 years no obetena akonwa no so kopem so no an bo badwo no ansana watimi ahwa mo mato aba amanyoku a wo man mu die o mu esu twida awere se chinchina chia sojafo no mhyehyɛ abato mo ye ntwinto aba na obi anya amanyoku a ono apɛ na kabi mami kabia ban ensan metena so na ntina wo twetwa mu no political parties ni so mo si montere so ayo ya chia twida awere se ye mpe soja ban Mali ade apɛ kabi mami kabia o wamanu ansimpo na sojafo no bechichi leaders no a omudi awoya twa na achi no ementi achi mu besemienu besi ne obi amekasa ye so omo echi wo mo no omo ya presive fo ampa ne be chi won e ya soldier fo ne be chi won ye de omo kwa hefa e ho asema ye din obi anti bibi anti yakoso ane se Mali soldier mampani eye Asimi Goita wone ne mpanifo no se wo mo mpere so e mama nyoko bi antena Mali man mu no wo mo uguni nyina
afi agudie mu nsam nansen dia kwa akoba ne se emrantere ni yaje amanane bo no pa ma uhwe analysis ankoda yi ni mranche ya pa obo nsema mom ene bo we nanka headings na nye crossing enye diagonal we bo yesanka Mbappe o swing ball no edema Vinicius Junior anko chest here to onya chest ele beautiful pass edema Bellingham anka kukuro obeta ne saw na atrakasa so mo shift ediko England so a omzi we Jackson ya wo bo Chelsea wonu hu ne na mbo no nsa agogo nsense ayenso abono hu de woyo omoza shift ediko Germany a omzi Bayern Munich team ya na samoza kufu boy Hurricane wo ba wa ba jika baako chesem 19 ni amana ne ball no mu ana akono keke na obekopa no matwa beti no omu ka se osu na dwuragu obi dize DJ Yombo sei ojimi hihye be 100 ox na baako pa ko se no obeba dwuma boze organization na no no ye din asan ma mewu ene bet na ehwegu na ye league na ye ball mem hande asamantre ni ni akiri nanso na nsen kotoko ene hase ememu ade kakrakra sena num wo ana kotoko ene Chelsea brekum Chelsea ko ball eye semi finals e wotakwa eno na ye pedo beko final no ne golden kicks agwakobo e wo legon kotoko wunse ba bia dunde se de Barca timika so be treble we se meje double we se meje quadruple ne ade no kotoko so beje double afiewi ejanam so ma kwanchafo ye kasamafo makuma asante kotoko metena nanom ora Samuel Safudu wo lo ani ana de atudwa se kuma asante kotoko 3 points afie on beje Ghana Premier League no no ma charge FA Cup no hwinyansia no kwan sanse de oda league no apampam a wono na eneye kase ye league na wadi nkurim na fan bibia ni Gold Stars womo wo amano eye enum ade boro kotoko de so kotoko awo 51 aduonum baako ana FA Cup no so kotoko qualify ade ko finals no muni team aye friend Golden Kicks ena ekobo na say team aye Golden Kicks o me division 1 team yanom na ball eja wadwo coach no yasinka obe footballer ena English ha no nti wanjima anya footballer tirimedia no ode bobo ni coaching course wa ko nyina no wa kambom na ezo to nem na ntene pa so mu bowa ena eja go versa ablako abate no mdo nam ha pa no mni kotoko ena eko finance no ena zanjofo bu sa Safudu ku say finance money Golden Kicks enkwala ni ball rough ena muni omoko ena league no so bibia ni Gold Stars eda top no zimunya asam neka bibia ni Gold Stars omo da top omo yoboso ye betimi atwe oma helm na nyame aduma league ni kwa ka 4 matches to go na watwe awie ye ni Dreams FC ena ebo kotokofo the last ko guso a Dreams FC no mu wi oma twen no ma za ni team za aka emienza na za agba shom no mu wi oma za she Golden Kicks for na se double na kotokoso mbegbo no nyame aduma omso ombegbo age no mo de akọ Africa 10 years with we win league ni dia obekọ Champions League Africa so okwaji eye FA Cup no so obekọ Confederation Cup ogini mienu a obekọ mienu nyina bomu ana eya semsebe we eye owura Samuel Safudu Esquire
we abusuafo modaroma ha ene ye de kasebo no AC na kenkanfo mote ye ne anopai ya adwoa yeboa agei ena
nana ahofedua ode hyekromkrom achenkwana na menum bremu asuna PC nana wodi ankan kwame yeboa
yama mu nyina moniti a enyado
enyumeku eta yachi eye midimafo heba eja wadwo wodi amamanfo midimafo Pius Bedu Banse miami ni okumedi adanse se enyoma bi na nije ho no eka de enke ya abono sanse na nse nkola ne se bra Pius wampa na isia de modimo na drop sano osime mi hu draba ampani ampa wakomidimafo eba anope oba adwuma ko ni sumu ha ni obu owo manipa nanim sere nam te Pius ade oziboga ofrem boga udi wenge afawu midimafo asa kamegina milimo ho ena zezia de me chente me guro me ho ankasa nam sokoso a na okuru abema Midimafu eba pa be du ban say masede ni o ti wo gina so aka mfo mamansa nyina say obi bia sebe omodembo eya to si wo baabi no wo de bra awo na wo pe osasabro okotodwe obo na ni so ye wisi ohu ade ye edu awie na okwa afa Midimafu eba so wo de frɛ no no onye omoa 0500 727215 0244 774282 advert na ye no obiane ne so obiane de nani je ho e basika se mu ntoto ya midem bank azem be pesca the First Atlantic Bank mene na poso ma ye ni je ho papa ya mazie be dia gokrom ha ye de modern bone ne edene eye ne kakrakra ti se kakra be kensa ye mfa ne nyina anya de payos ye ni bi e de ne se de bi kosie se de be ya daachi bi no ye ma ye wo me ne abrabo a ye boy ye nkosere ne ye di sabi e wa hodin no ye ne First Atlantic Bank ene benantie sanso mo de smart bank faster sanso very secure I just hope it's because money media utimi kura ko no match what trust no more educative say the pa de na man for we e de nam kwan papa so First Atlantic Bank in premier na digital bank of the year ye winie refreshingly we are different from pious ye de muasi ye homeso aba
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den klanu to mu ho. Me be mu anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink
Kracha bepe baba wari
aso
ye fia say this way chocolate drink ye sori anopa no ne ye nom ye bi she fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne ye nom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie
Anopen yesam akwa babiem Ghana Montie so ne. Ene date ne 15th May. Yatsena se de obokrata musam ho solid interviews o ho ayere ba beto also. Ye betwe se de anoma eko. Ye man panyen wa pardon na ye samijamfi. The acting CEO at the Gold Board. And Honorable Elizabeth Ofuswe Jare, or the Minister of the Agribusiness and Industry, Minister of Trade of Agribusiness and Industry, Oshia Ghana 24. Nina Nessa one better said, and Rama and Sobetia. It had also been Uncomona, Powilly and Crawford, a year driver for. And then I must mobile demonstration, more better transportation fairness or no demonstration of some. Of course, I know say at the end of pavement.
Pavement, you dready. On say, I say, oh, baby, or mess stop, bus stop, now or moody jaw. And now, one say, and
some demonstration.
And I face so much a pavement to so moody jaw, Bassanoa, and Macone, but dear fan into my penfra. Intino, so I summon a home. Emma kwenhyeti misinti no panyifo hwenka ho asem. Me de wo mo srese panyifo hwe Minister for Transport ene omo hwe Emma akone badie nsiafa ntuma pefra no. Omo hwe na omo nka ho ase de be betimi aboa na wo mo nam kwan ne so a asundwe betimi abante. Omo issue omo concern ba ko ni no amete ye no no. Se bi ebi wo akire dia. Ene.
Okay, that's it. All right, 80. And 70 minutes. No. Na say o man penye wa ba no tu kwan wa ba. Kobi wa ba. Our program no. It's not just still Sadiana amount for Kano. That's what my penny be to quite advice to quite. Na speak anywhere. One more me question a chilema home 3 days. Yes.
Or how be I was a dear. I said, Omo Chenes Rene Abasano. Oh, I don't see anything.
But untumi nye chire so how. But and then the nipa bi ka me no mo ya adwene say it doesn't take omampanyen say oti omanimu ana onti omanimu.
Excellent.
Obetime buman no.
Excellent.
Because they say no amasesa. Enoma asesa.
Technology.
Technology. It omampanyen person do meeting program no be so ni ho.
So woni wo oman no ko.
Kwaso.
Bibia ko smoothly.
And then no baby a yedu baby a wiase edu no. Wo hwa ye 1992 constitution na wo mo di shame na. It doesn't take a say man penye no wo man ma na so no man.
Oni man mu di anka hwe.
O man penye de betuma won outside the country o betuma a cabinet meetings.
Yes. Na enumpo no de na wo kan de ema yema obi se na name no a.
Yeah.
I say Mampeni no wododo no a ontumi nya na duma
incapacitation na wonim say constitution
anase indispensable
eno say de be na
aka ho
masa me be ka brofo bia na be ka jem say teacher nkoma aba be ka say wo ka brofo boni na me tie egwo
ka ya me kan bi no ade ye
any incapacitation
And about could be come and also indisposable. Indisposable.
Indisposable.
Indisposable. Mo. And sana, but way, na juma. Na baby, I will two crack ya hitogo. Our faka obey. There be. Me who sent ya. Womo tins asem we sreni abasana unwoni wona because bibi akoso national security ye natuma police ye natuma CDS wo ye natuma minister of defense womo ye natuma interior minister ye natuma ye ni ankra ye tumi kwa ye natuma so ekoba smoothly Draba ye na tuma.
Me susu say constitution no. Say ko ni say no. Say ete say ye hwe na ye behwe ni bie mu a. Un say answer na no mo ye constitution na ewiase nti say.
Yeah.
Ena ewiase.
Na nibuye bebre.
Na abefo intental technology ni new level a ye dri. But say no cha ba bia ewiase na du na. Ye constitution say yesem say so mampanyi tu kwan a it doesn't mean say is unable to perform its functions.
Yes.
Esa ye hwe say ho no.
Yes.
So dey say. But ye nya asesa no na de emra no eda so wo ho. So dey say dey ye kan nyina no so no. Ye che say ye nya asesa no na de the law is the law. Omo say one guy. Ye nya asesa no na de kwamena emra no wo ho. Enti ye say ye tumi hwe say emra no bi ba ye nya asesa no na de. Say emra no ewo ho. So dey say enti no omanpanyi say wutu kwan a ese wo hwe wachi. Ese omu say speaker. Ese omu say vice, the speaker, the chief justice. And tisa mo phone nyina no mutimi ejaye mo. Because we say among phone so e ka say acting chief justice and constitution na nka say be acting chief justice e bit ma hwe kira.
Na akura ye ne phone bi kasa wo case news. Na wotre say wan ka chief justice kura nka.
Yeah. Oman ka chief justice and can but do say enra no so na me kire mu say okokoshe article 56 no article 57(2) o kire eye the discerning order na oboma mpanyin no wabo vice no wabo speaker no wabo chief justice eti e ho na chief justice dey no na ho dey ni free by and only article 57+2 eti e ho na ma chief justice because ho no constitution ne kire nipa wo mu hihia pa wo man mu duodi kan oso yo mampanyin no do otoso vice do otoso miensa ye speaker eno na ma speaker okoka so oye number 3 no ya abambaben ena do otoso na ye chief justice enti ho na hoden ni free ba eti enoma no ye nya asesa ne so de mampanyin na enti se ubu mra no so because o swear oath no wo kan say what the constitution e be ye adwuma so they say but currently ni de said me di kan ye no o mampanyin hia say obeto no manim no de abu mai o say US and na America no say
what unya full plane kura no a say US de na na
US de na America no because US wo mo hihye mu no Air Force One na bia ye fan say White House wo enkrofo bia kwakọ escata White House wo na say president ni timi ko share for so am ni otu a baabi obesi bia obetime rule US yes obetime rule US kopem say the term be so within the Air Force One sa no ma ye no ba ye ni bibi sa de but still no say obetime hwe constitution bi obetime hwe no say the city no but no so nkyere say yense sa no no so ma padi no busu no so say to hwe we
ma jale andra and president so accept
some media apology senior there no and the no because media say makase say politician child na enye say politician na wa sheda no person o kire say or spread sika bi wo baabi eno ye friend opulence lifestyle no can teach and comment here
opulence
na a politician said the baby na mo bi tani baby the camera kwato so o cha de me I see nothing wrong one accepting apology no so na sabi je fede ba no so eno so eye
samu adi an yebum
apology no de ba na pa
wan pen kire mu bia say and na
yes apology no ba
na Jerry wan say eniyama bia esisi efie mu ya setena mu ye dwuma. You see, as someone no buy ya pet me, sorry. A cutting yama baby. But I didn't know yet why. And Obeka sorry, Nedi 1 month. But sorry, because on when we say adeɛ wei deɛ na ni kwan sɛ ɛba nti yɛbɔ president aba so ayɛ adeɛ na adeɛ baako a magyeri ɛnra na me ne mpanimfoɔ bi bɔ nkɔmmɔ yɛ na epiepie mu magyeri sɛ awurade yɛ wadom na sɛ yɛma wo tibere a ayɛ ahyɛ wo nam fufuo yi obi wɔ hɔ nom a magyeri ba a wɔba wo nkyɛn no ɛnyɛ because of your position
baabi a wɔ ne ntira
baabi a wowɔ ne ntira kyɛ sɛ efutu ankasa no ɛtɔ da bi a nsakra nipa ɛte sɛ nsɔhwɛ
no
magyeri yɛ wɔ nipa bi wɔ hɔ nom a wɔn ayi wɔn ho fair weather friends aha yɛ daa wɔ ha aha yɛ daa no waba aha nom ɛyɛ nyoa no wadwane
no kɔ
adufude pɛ pɛsɛmi nkum nya ne sika ne bere ɛna wɔ ebinom wafa odi wati nyinaa no it's because of bibi nti o na aya politicians ni binom wɔ hɔ nom a ade no tisa to ansa no wahu enti normally wahu sa ya ade bia meka JDM asɛm bi fa stand up ho ɛna nipa bi because he knows the kind of person a nipa no ye enti wo kata ne sɛ pamasomasi yini free ne nkyɛn dabi or a lawyer to those who are loyal to him.
Okay.
Ne nam fofo adadafo a wonim sɛ time wana oni tumi no womu wo ho ma no no san nkofo no no wo ho ma wo mu and I like that sɛ wurade yɛ wadom na so ma tumi magyeri aya mami yɛ wura mfi ya ho
sɛ da bia futuo na meka sɛ obi de ma JDM no.
Yeah.
I said, don't forget yourself.
Yes. Mama, you wouldn't fear him, and it cut across even now. And this if we cry, what to me? Oh, sometimes omure to me few who say, and ya kwa na no me war position no ne me ana kwa nakrande. To me be kutan in some no. The phone lines. Nase obi afre obi kwa wa mantini
onfa enso first in the no papa
yes
be ya boso me nsian
e chile you no ofa
I say they were busy
satam wa wo mu ma ba mu no na de ya me wanwa kakra ne se wo ma ba mu no nipa no wadamfo no unuane no one wo na kwa nakra na unya tumi no obi atumi aba wo nkyɛn abɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ saa nipa no a na wo ne no wɔ dadaada no wɔnyɛ ama wadi adi ama nnɛ wonya atumi no wadanfo foforɔ no aba abɛyɛ wo best ama wadanfo dadaa no abɛyɛ wo worst enemy. It's just a matter of time. Ɛyɛ brɛ Mua namu ni wo nam wo ya mo nam fofuo oba wo nkyɛn ofra na wa peke no ɛna sankofuo no bebre fra mu a mo mpeke munnim a mo hyɛ MPP de ato wo mu de ato MPP fo no yɛse yɛfra bibi apati ɛde na bɛma apati aba Edia na bema apati aba ebra tumi bekuta mo no the way amu treat mu nkofo no eno punishment no mu de ma mo no and the same thing and this amanyoko nso se omu nsua bibia mfrim na se omu bekoso se ya nso amonko nanka asemu aba sami jamfi akoka asem na asam no enya modem pa ekwan asasa modem fashion wonu ane nkofo
no one crop was a son and son no dangerous.
On one and call for on one and call for Yanyanadi, Yan Pamuno, Yanyani say, within short time. Nam would have film. MPP for be no cramper 10 to make us say, a brand here with the undeserved dear more kafano. Hey, some of them fit to the morning. Some of them fear the pabone. And I knew ye. Yeah, Sammy, all over the place. Man, tin the paba kumpa. Or can't say Sammy them fee 18 morning. A free brand as me buy. As we see, I know. Dear Crady be a no de Watamamo. Aside your yet the boa party no one could be dear by yano. Ne personal life or you will be a or you free giver. One whom quad or the bemau. But Jerry, a year.
But a lesson to some of them
yeah.
A lesson one, a lesson the mano.
Yeah.
On Roman Casemo, a lesson the mano.
Yeah.
And a lesson the mano. Said ya. Ubituna namo.
And yaw non qua. I lesson the man. What I would the brain in our say. And now for be a tam west yan one we are fake. And now for be to tam west you we are fake.
I'm now said how can
you Montanya? I quan san. Sikani pre. I do for the pay. Pesamin kuminya. Enti no mo ba. Na majari me kura uba maintain. Now best start to say obedu obi hu konkwansa. Me hu ade e wo utirim. Me hu ade e wo utirim. Wo adan na na de dada no wa meka nipa no ho asem ankyere me.
Na fe na beka.
Ye ma me dibre no ena ye wo mpanimfo ni bi wo ho no nso a. Sabio wo munya mateo in mind. Enti di obetim bia no.
No di adwuma.
Di obetim bia wo ombisaw.
No take care.
I say, oh, asuma si ba ma ha. Obeka say. Me. Sa woman me saponi semina se me nya me hu fi wo bedam. Me nko obi ntan kokon obi hu asam da. Ade ahia me na me kwa akoka. Me koka na wo ye hwan? Never. Me koka obi wo ho no mo a. Obi anim ne suban. Obia nim ne suban se asumasi we ondi nokre onim nokre di de ehia no aye sika adefude pe pesamin kumnya ena wona ho okoka no nam ha tatata because of the obedi or the niafunu nanam aya adesua edema wo bia yama wo dibre ya nne o constituency term afrawa awonfa o constituency secretary frawa awonfa o polling station agent frawa kura awonfa. It's just a matter of time.
Okay.
Umbia wa man so many years and to me bekuta wa yes say depending ye majari aya disua de mo bia. You say a friend in need is a friend indeed.
Indeed.
Me
one person. I believe in relationship than any other thing. Say, only will be father for just because we hear ska and now we hear no.
Yeah.
I believe in that relationship. They be not because I am with each other. One may very close to me.
Yeah.
Say, I believe because baby a relationship no. A bit of do no. It's not about that. Dear we hear free nipan who no.
There be
relationship.
Yeah.
If you maintain a relationship with somebody, not necessarily say we hear baby the every day. One man we say no, man a hypocrite.
Yeah. It's up to sir and pennyphone to discern. Say,
say be a say nipa boy say.
Yes. My daddy mene will be Nana Pia men's good. I said the be a mechanism. Every brand na samba ye no. De bibia bebe fan who be anamijina nechi. Because the awayama me pay no me kai.
Yeah.
Na meni obi. Sanana pia mensa ye mi good 10% ya. Or ye nipa kro no 100%. But asam too no. Nipa no forgetting 100% no. Etwa so kan ya say na na pia mensa ya kromfo krokobo kro no ne yebu ne nem. Wa bra, that thing doesn't exist. Yes.
Okay.
Fair weather friend. Ewo wa na down for no. Eni ho no mo a okọ.
Okọ eja okọ.
Ai, eni wa wo tumi a wona wo. Tumi free won sape woni mu.
Okay. All right.
Asam no wo ho.
Higher needs 100.9.
Esa won tumi.
Eh, na GR phone the statement we have.
What must say? Ghana Revenue Authority.
Okay, meba.
What must say?
Say, I say SML, SML. This kind of because send 15. What me the and okay. Pamela agosia me wakwabo.
Major Subio.
There teacher Nkumade indisposed no aba.
It's an American. So be indisposed as
was say one on well.
On well, yeah.
Feeling slightly ill or sick.
I said foul.
Unavailable. Unable to participate or attend due to health reasons. Examples. I am indisposed today.
Yeah, teacher come watch us or teacher any
so I won't be able to attend
the meeting.
She is feeling indisposed.
That's right.
So she is staying home from work. Indisposed is often used in formal or polite context to convey a sense of being unwell without going into details. Indisposed.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, higher needs 100.9. Yet the Obaka Tamusam. Yet bro. Nana once on a bar no. Nancy pussy for a my rabbit one more banner honor so de. Okay. No, you're fine, pa. Young quite a fan cartano and twazo. Agos. So where? There you go.
Na the bokrata na personal fa tosu mi no ene ye de ebre wo na ma men sha se enfree daily guide the bokrata mu na daily guide ena wo chem se gold board ena o matimi a kire wo mu wenu wo mu ye abrofo nsia na wo ho manimu a o mu ya ase China fo ni India fo no mu bia ena ye se yen Ghana ha se ya hyemra se enwo wo bia fa kuntura se edi gold hu dwabone wo mu de o mu nteye Womo peso omo kire se yen Ghana ha ne yenim ne ye nti abrofo yi a wukọ mu kromu a wuntimi nya ne womo ye ne woma we mu no womo peso omfa kuntra se smuggle gold na gold board aso omo pa chi se twetwe ya me no kase nya asam keto akora o madi zezema ye se miensa de o madi port omo na miensa no aka ne de womo abeti omo jejireje woma we mu ya daily guide bokrata ebo ho amane wo ha se na wo hye nim ha se a wode wo mapenyi Jordan mani mahama fonyin ababeto a na wode same jamfi acting o gold board CEO ena o sisi ano dollar yi a same jamfi akocha agrade ya ho nsam video ababe de dwa wo man we mu a yese bi mu si yenyi na edibi mu so wonye hwe no o mapenyi Jordan mani mama daily guide de wo se o mapenyi akle same jamfi ase ade hu so ya daily guide bokrata ebo ho amane e wo ha se na wo supposed ena wo mache obi a won de enubone hu dwadie no a ye campaign wom ene anya asam ketoa ye ka enubone hu dwadie a o ye number 1 ena daily guide obokrata ebo amane ye se wo mache no omache no ewo aboabo ya Daily Guide obokrata enso ebo ho amane ewo ha sei na Daily Guide enim ha sei na wo bo amane se owura bi na yesi won kodamu ne nkwa na nyina papa yi wadi infishenu aduasa nwotwe 38 years edi ayensa Francis ene yesi won kodamu ne nkwa na nyina se boapa wono ankasa ne wofa ya wono no ye head pastor Central Assemblies of God sofo Watema 2018 waje ne nkwa afri ne nsam ya Tesa wuche December 20th December 2018 ena wotimi eku wono ankasa ne wofa wo ye sofo ye sesisi ano wo ma di asem no at long last ye se won kodam ne nkwa na nyina ya to say Daily Guide obokrata nso ebo ho amane na Youth for Action eye mabu na wo mo se omunnwuma ya je afri wo mo nsam etu omba ye kire se de bi aban no ebetimi ahwe na waye ho bibi ede mo chem se adwuma ye ya je afri wo mo nsam nye omo fort kura ya Daily Guide obokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede aba ene anope
na ate obokrata ye friend se telegraphic yanim ha wadi aba no wacha se Ebremu river no ma chari wangu baby a epim free no
yeah
o ma blocking so
almost ma blocking so
o ma blocking so baby a nsuo no epim de kɔ no o ma blocking no na wo mu tu famu agudie na nsuo no ayese dikadika international security for any Ghana police service ne asojafo ma jari wo mu yi wo mu dan ena nipa tumi akọ block nsuo emu wo tu famu agudi aye nyina ye nitua oh my goodness honorable ima ama kofi boa ebe yo na a presidency say wa resolve abrantia samijamfi ne taupa no wasom onkoso ana onya nadwuma na mom chief of staff etu no fo nti afutuo no ankakrankra ode be ya adwuma eniama bo aguso a airdrop ampanra say iron ross enebo esane ba fam kura no speed ye de ba no enye speed ketwa enti watra say there's 60 days ya ababa sinkwe enioma bo ba fam pa guso a etiba na ebetia ba beda fam say team na obia ho ato no monsu nuane no montiti nuane bo so eniane bo montete nuane bo so na obia entumi enya ahoden to nuane ne bi montete nuane bo so Bank of Ghana governor na call way Continental Coordination in Financial Sector yeni amanonefo be ka bom na ba ne sikasemu agedi a yetumi aka ye ho abomu aye ne kama ECG fo madawroma free ene nansa adibesi enne light no eni woduma sesonitra yasi a transformer na bulo ECG yasramo ka crash sa fridge mu no yapamochaw mamon nse no maye yapamochaw mamon nse no maye mon kwasha na mon restore your light no maye kakra na eni enyan ebasa na ubi bia ya basa yesra ECG Electricity Company of Ghana uduma asesonitra yase transformer na bulo madawruma mon kwasha na mo ayen kakra Daily Graphic
The Ghanaian Times the Wokrata and the Krame ewa hase na ohwe nim hase ya wode Director General Ghana Health Service mfonyin ababeto Professor Samuel Kaba ena wose eba apomodin ehun semsemu a anasa wokwa ya sabe ya kwakwahwe wapomodin a we James protocol bia enimo no protocol GS omadwuma wo mo ye no mo hwe obi ya entimu ababia mo pe protocol dia mo ade no mo apomudi aso ye de eni ho obi a obi ya ewo ne kwan so ano no omo de apomudi aso ye no wo mo ehwe ama obi apomudi atumi afa ne to mo pafra the Ghanaian Times obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ha same na the Ghanaian Times and all the acting CEO wada gold board ano and I was say on my penny John Romani ba wa pardon no Sami Jemfi ya to say the Ghanaian Times obokrata nso bo ho amane ewo ha same na yenua ketwa ba ko Agnes Owusu omse wanya brain tumor enti wo hia mo papa se de be omatimi aye sedwi ede amano enti mesira wo chem se we de wonso wanyi nipa obia emwa tu pesa oboa no 0599 775 707 0599 775 kakra bia nsa na waye nyame eso ede ya tese the Ghanaian Times wokrata ede ho amane body apa na Ghanaian Times animu ene ode Professor Boatem Fonyi ababetoa ena wode eto SML Ghana animu se womo emfa niema enwu akom se de be ya etojeje no wo metimi ajeje na afa etuo enwunu ewo man we mu nyina wo mehwe se etuo betimi atwa the Ghanaian Times wokrata nso ede ho amane body apa ene anope
na a business analyst de wokrata nanim ha and what I say presidency was say Sami Jemfi Telpano wasom a fiati ni abofuno. Chief Justice ya suspending no was 110 yanshe nasi muno and then approve the chance yes ya shim say no kura ne ya pamono sanya no kura nso a no asan ba be fa na kuna no abedi ni Chief Justice no. And today be today, and when your Chief Justice or 110 to be to me a friend and Araba. But say a radia na dominus or Samba Bakia or his loss.
There be a ladyship.
His ladyship.
A ladyship.
Her ladyship. But say his so they say.
And yet they say, yes, and your bema, obey my teacher and come out to be here. Okay, yankwa amano so high need 100 points na Dr. Joseph Koku Obeng or your president of the Ghana Union of Traders Association enra wamukoko kushia a minister for trade, agribusiness and industry. Your friend Honorable Elizabeth Ofusu Ejare na nkomobeng ene koso. Dog mache
Mejoso mira.
Na mpomu ti sen yo.
Yesu adom.
Ye den yakopon ase. Enra komo ben anabotai ben na neta achire monne eye mo sector minister kokohia.
Yo enra komo na ye titi. Minister himself offer all stakeholders, including manufacturers and the traders. Inti ishia no do kanya na se aban bon homoden ama yesi de no na hoden asa babiu na fe yenya stability na ama ye no yenso ede ne ye ama a reflect the hunsunsanso no a reflect market no ti yeso yebona hom no anohoba se kwan bia so no ya sede se saba bono homodin a ya customers no ye no mo consumers ni ye no mo ene ehwibom nti that's is to our own benefits say so ye bema omo beto ade no so enya ho so na mo no ye ka say wo mo amoye importers no wo mo $80 no ho dwa direct no wo mo de wo mo enya benefit na bebre no asate issue positive response na problem ye wo any wo mo retailers no the retailers they no ni dollar no dwa direct just no better free importer no akoto nti no just what on ne ma na twemu kakra no sa akoto bi no nya de ne bo aba fama no so ateso nti ya shaba se saban etimi ema skani gina na kona nimu ye dia ahwe be 2 months kwade na full impact no na show in the market nti na ya safety titia na nya safety nti na no ye adwenkro ono awufra ben no eboya no ba se ababe ye di obetuma ye bia se gains na yenya no see the na ho de na ba no be foso ombe na etimi agina yenso ye ba no ho ba se yenso kwan bia nso a ye be ma hu nso so no akọ oman Ghana for no so yenso ye be etitia
okay na dog yen hwa de o enra me obi a mepe enkatie pa bibia e fa enkatie ho bia manage ho se ye enkatie nkwan se ye de na won enkatie na wo mayiyi ho kama no de agugu container mo no enkane na ye to no 12 cedis as at just last 2 weeks ago enra me kokoto bi ade ye to no 12 cedis no wo say 15 cedis na say na enkatie so ya the dollar na ekra enkatie na dollar ekra mpo na aba fom na si na mo de ama 15 cedis Omusi asa na kwakwa do omo ton 40 cedis no omo de akọ 50 cedis ten katie na omo de agugugu container ne mu eti enra nwumre mu anam se na de ya pre minister crash radioadefo entertain no amasu yi na bibi te se nkatie de krambo de ye import o se dollar be koso se nkosoro kra no eno na nka enka no eti ya price regulations ya be ne de window ya de ye nyina ya hwe animu.
Okay, enti your importers ya kanya de ya show good faith. Ye to one more. So when it ya say me go so me body ro me stre me dedi for say. Me de ye na no ye pese be ye na be kakra ye lose trust and faith ewo ya manga na mu. Ya ka say dedi for bia ya we to modern and say no, now, no, we have some exchange rate no sa cost rubio, thousands of cost on our come some crowd, when you be MBA and what can be. Tea, the year, that's a new one, so no, sa near my ye no Ghana ha, ye don't no Ghana ha no. No, mean to me, who Sibia, and no buy no, and in the hockey say. And I'm a demand, a push here. Or also, as it me say, and then you may now because I don't think you're related to the forest. Maybe I just told me that. And yeah, yet me and no by any yet no air Ministry of Agriculture near Tienshe na tomatoes no gin no in Katia will come once in me. So home rules one more Megidi is a board before. But in New Nekoye Kume Bidia, there's a no one can be a different crown only dollar no in the tracker. There, it be a bit me a come some name. It be a local manufacturing entities and not to say one more produces cement. One more price of cement is going up. I will be a come once. I didn't tell I said to me, Basa. Oh. Is it Yana Wamokasa, young patronizing me in Ghana? Say, wouldn't say you dimrika aqua fastment, a flam upon Tiamba, would you become better to our borders? When was that?
Yeah.
Who said, you did be a flam on Tiamba, a importers here, was it one more hope, we say, but who said, it be no one be a nipper bear in a company's bear tray, no more carbon, no more air, no more. And it when one for money soon call some areas, because they believe that local manufacturing entities, crown is a show way. Now, my focus say that they be a Yakasian to Ghana, they would deal. And it's all, it be a more than best importance. So, yeah, they want to buy a year, year 2 1 among Ghana for business and so on.
Okay, it's a said, yeah, party near. Breben yen hwe anum se at least significantly ne normal bo ebenu se ekofo.
Oh say ena ye na ye ba bankro won ye minister say omo koso yo madwuma sa ban na nsese bi omo dia to ema ye nya sa positive gains omo koso ya yes ye duty bound say ye be respond because sana ye jedi necessity the cost of doing business, reflected naturally, natural because of competition.
Oh, okay. Eti se momo hwe anim se aban de be na famu de na mo adwadefo no so ayemo de
Exactly.
Okay. Now so far, mo sector minister yoba ye nikuta udie etisen mamo.
Oh, and Ukraine, me say the men regular interaction. And my friend meeting oba ye, wa fear meeting crab and prince. What the man eku no kawa. Ti net open door attitude always. The main crowd what with me frame ya kasa ni din komo. Emma the here be answer no ye catching and teacher say well open the doors meji say otoko so a beboa a jedi. Well yes answer ma manufacturers no AGI for no because I know what's up boy no but say some meeting ye obepa ma ato akoso wa no se be ya de bia ye na ye be hu eniema edayen tama se ye neboa ejedi enimfidi juma.
Na mo adwadifo nso a mo front the mo yi wo ma appreciate the fact say mo leadership mo ye bibi e de bo ma na
Yeah, front to my info.
What I mean is mo na mo ye the leadership e de ma ye nipa wo mo shemase. Now what I'm trying to say is are they appreciating what ma appreciate the fact say
yeah appreciation in free there me yeah there me yeah because I'm morally bound as a leader the appreciation I mean say free bio ekuni edenimu me perception na ibinya say eniema kosura ye ni edimika wakani yakwa kotum eno nka asa de bia ko negotiation na obre they say a dollar eba from a city enye na holding ye wo group bi a wo mo so lobby say so what economists ni bia do city na you too strong it's good for export eno nkeka ho na importers nkwa na benefit it wo a meeting na wone abai kokasa wone obi kokasa ni yusu sa de na ne dia pemon na ye teso kra ho benefit no kra no emma consumers no so na maga na foso eno nkeka ntina me ye we ye di we enim aboa as a leaders because say reduction na ba ye no say not significant enka ene want to be ankakra say na akoye dada de na but we reduction na ba no obi age tum say quite significant as a respond to the market until obi am front to be bia enye appreciation be me lobby so me ye medwuma free tete me nko obia ho enko pe opportunities you obi abru ntina ye be fifisi
yeah just a dog say me boy yimpa de enti ana me bisa sa no say obehwe ya na eye nipa anim na modie I remember say me ne eye enene nansa na me ne one of your executive members Asia Jeff me ne Jeff Asia on my program so eti nkomodidi mkra na onka say adwadifo ni bo nkra na aya mo leadership no sadia mo fighted them no. It seems they are not appreciating the effort that you guys are putting in.
We are not doing sir will be me I'm doing because I'm a leader. November that me na me 2 times so my Jerry if you go with in one because November no na mako 8 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 4 years.
4 years. Oh, okay.
November na me tema so.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Na say crown on say obere me pese me other members no na de bi omo kasa.
Yes, omo kasa mo.
Me feel space. So say mo free de bi am to free we. Na say me prepare me home.
Yeah, we transition we yen year.
Say my own man.
Oh, okay, fine. All right. I agree. I said I work in the yeah, ya ho fama na owo edema eye momafo good enti doc ye better say enti ye hwe nimu ye de ba ni mprempren a ne hu se no mabo no e ba ba form me na meka se bi se me ma me wo mi amani fiye me hu se eno amabo ya sori ama ye hu se eno amabo ye yi de ye seasonal ni free ma eno amabo aba form de bia ne ko so enti ne ye be hu se ya kodwa man so na eno amabo aba form a ne se se eno ama we ni nyina timi aboa
trend no ekosa na afi eno ya ne minister career because other factors it is VAT no ne no so no omso very vice na oma restructure ono no mutimi ye nentem na VAT no ne tua no ye krokro a eno so boa ma prices go from pa or cascading effect na ono eso ntisani many na ye kaka ho enti ye nka we no forest no in acceleration so bia ye opportunity bia ne aban for a dim coma, you can't and also count.
Oh, okay, good. Dog, I don't pay your dance so near the como.
Okay.
Namishra. Good. Yane, a Dr. Joseph Kwekwo or your president at the Magana Union of Traders Association on your Indian community and woman a honorable Elizabeth Ofusu Ejare or your minister for trade, agribusiness and industry. And on no Mudin Coma now him. Agos. Where Honorable Elizabeth Ofusu Ejare NDC abandadana ebaye no.
Okay.
Na oye minister for tourism. Na sabre no na me ye member, na me ye adwuma okọ, na me ye member eye Kwawu Tourism Initiative.
Okay.
Na nkutanwudie pa ye ka minister.
Okay.
Nkrofo a ewo nase and the stakeholders o engage you pa na. Mami or number one.
Okay.
I just say obe engage you obemo
hunie kobia.
The producer am obemo hunie kobia. So I say when him say obey minister and also vehicles and assets dealers union Ghana.
Okay.
May a part of it.
Okay.
Obaye wafre I just say wafre stakeholders engage you more. The president na ni suade hunu ni monso mo hawo ne sen anamontu ebetu na mom said na producer bisam say na ekosi sen no engagement ni nyina no ye pese omutimi wo ma ne ye adwuma because which vehicles and assets dealers union ye ne ko hia ye no ka say etuo bi ededa cars ne so as eno no o mampanyen say obegi saade no e de free ho but omunya nyin free ho budget ne buy na capture so there say bondo o catch ye pa ese ne kete ya catch ye so ho enna enreche no so aha parafa bes ya enreche no so no o me hu say etise yetibinya village said ya woko Dubai no me ade na woko South Korea etie no sa obeto ka enye se obedu ba bia obi apake ka esi mantwea womo wo a whole village
kasem
kwa ne ho spare pass
okay
eti wuwura ho a eche se dia ope bia upie free village ni mo a
bibia bi o
ha no aban dada no eye MPP aban omo secure asase bi asase no wo babra mo kwan so Gomua ekono e central region when you so yeah wo so when it to say Cape Coastal and we left asase jantam and abandada no secure on person mo dey say ka village now e honorable Elizabeth Ofusu Ejare G2 mo say obeye follow up and visit bia no onam okọ central region obefa ampani apa okọ say Cape Coastal baby or fa check in say no ade we so hwe na womutimi eye ho adwuma eti minister pa and engagement eye gwe ya medimedi say oye one of the best
yeah if not
said the
advance ya the cars be ko
village ho
na so a
obeto no waba ho
se mono mu di in hoses
yeah the I just said the woman say nipa no say cars no dia ba na no kra no so beboa ma assemblies na wo mo wa ha no say companies na wo mo assemble cars no wo mo ho no dealers a ewo man ba so wo mu ni o mu gidie we no nyina beboa ma companies no betimi no so de ase a strike deal ebia sika no ntua ni nyina no mo supply wo mo cars no mo ye we nti in fact no ne kind of engagements very good. Very good. Said what it's very good. Said we engage good halfway. For prices. It's very good at least. So then the way aya na ye. Ma manfo no hunu mu. Wo ma hunu mu a obi abeka de ope. Okay. All right. Yentu aso ene emfa enkrata ni bia nhye so. Obi
na mamemfa the chronicle entwaso na hwe the chronicle anim ha say ya na wo bo ama ne se Kennedy Japan wono security campaign team the order omo ano no wo the sika 40,000 Ghana cedis e de akwakoma afia kwanta regional hospital se wo munye na wo fanto incubator se de be ye betimi apoa na apomden aso eye no atimi afa ne to mapa e de afra ewo eye afia kwanta the chronicle the bokrata nso do ho ama ne body aba ene anopai wo de semija mfifo nye ababeto na we tumi se wadi serious pa atade no nso de eye ayi African media de amema no tapam soro ni fami na se waka ne nsammo apa na the chronicle the bokrata na o se o mampanyi se waje ne achopa no atum ntiminu kase ne si ande papa yi ne ho son ya the chronicle the bokrata nso ebo ho amane e wo ha se na asante mantemo posi aso ya ewo ho no na wo mo se zizia no omo declare war our criminals womo ewa asante mantemo na obi krapu a wa hye na adwen se wabo ne tirimu pose onya tutrasem obedi ya ne mo ni na ho omo declare war pa wose wudi si a wo mo betwa entinya omo ne omo de omekọ no mungamu ya the chronicle the bokrata nso bo ho amane wo ha se na the chronicle na wo bo amane se de mageri na wo ka se GPRTU ne drivers unions wo mo so wo mo ekọ strike ya na we be say
one the statement to be crab
okay
my main come statement in the crowd so come sorry power in go
Martin
I didn't go but the omo can see ade e ha
adwen pa media me ni omo ya adwen
so na ma photo ton no ma wonya baby crowd no wa park
media mpo de yen na yen nam ni mpo yen ni ayen nam yen na ye twa kwan
mu ya from
Nigeria ehadwe pa wonnam kwan no
baby a esese nipa fa no
na
isi akra de o ma tra ba kwan
woni edi dwa no
se koka so a Nigeria dan na me kaka so ade o ma sada de dade no esi wo sade be ya o mo ntra ma o ma tra dade no aba dade na chi emasisi o mo te kwan no mu Obenwa ne sanka krankra na eho kwan no na esi na traffic ko udur tudu a Fidelity anim ho no anointing stores ho no side o de hwade o ma tra pavement no abakwan no na ye ne ye problem Ghana for ye problem eya nshahan na jani nshahan ne brof ye kan say
we o crown so am memory you
nshahan
abrofa ya kan na memory
see but
debi asia ye adamant zone hwe mfa ye ho ye betina hwa obetima ka adamant
men ka hwe mfa ye me ka nshahan
ana me say adamant o ka adamant ahunti
adamant yeah two adamant say adia no a in obi ya ye be stop no ya nyo wey ya kasi ya kwa kopam wonu pe Christopher wo kuremu ena kunafo enyanka ene ya mu wo mu anu aduane abo wonu mu yi ena de omu be de ene ya je afiri wonu mu nsam yi ewurade sibache ye ni o ya ye nyanka ni wisia wo ye kurom ade nso amo ye no nye Omu wi a wo se yansan komu wo mu ba bi nkotena.
Basade na assembly so no hwe wo driver for the statement now. Ose commercial transport operators issue 4 days ultimatum to Ghana Police Service over enforcement of LI 2180-2012 Regulation 117. We, the transport operators, have announced plans to embark on strike action on May 19th, 2025. Any date you're saying? Any 15th. If the Ghana Police Service fail to enforce the LI 2180-2012 Regulation 117, the strike, which will involve parking all vehicles, aims to compel the authorities to take action in enforcement of the road safety regulations and address concerns around indiscriminate trading on roads and pavements. We urge the Ghana Police Service, the National Road Safety Commission, authority, and Ghana Highways Authority to take necessary action to enforce Regulation 117 as stipulated in the LI 2180-2012. The association believes that the enforcement of LI 2180-2012 Regulation 117 is crucial for promoting road safety, reducing congestion, and enhancing the overall transportation system. And what am I saying? But the American say, okay, it is a one day, one then call various assemblies in the so. Who say, Kwabineka, Kaswa, where you would to say East, a DN assembly, La Paz, La Paz, no, or Damaquania assembly mayor, or Kaikwe North, La Paz, indiscipline, what La Paz, Messiah name, Wama, Anna Bejo Cramentiase. Help me, your president. Baby, La Paz and Drome traffic market. Drome market. BBNCU.
Should there be a traffic catch?
Should there be a traffic catch? Pabrasa, what market inside one now we do filling station one BBNC. So Drome market indiscipline. And then you have a soldier from Gogo. You are not discipline on Mamikakra. One pro for UDM. La Paz. Indiscipline, I want to pass in me would be that.
Democracy
to be a Michelle discipline, pa, I want to pass, Drome market. I don't get it. I said, Debbie, I'm doing a wolf.
La Paz, baby, I drive careless supply La Paz.
Massa,
accident is here.
Accident. Traffic as son Numpon would be the camo.
La Paz.
Okay, make one man so Pa Willie, chairman concerned drivers union. Woman of this statement, Ibaya, Benino, anyone come on. Pauli Marche, Eze.
When you go on the move, Mark, I say, I say, we the marketing now. In Nanka, say, I want to take a clever and break up because Canada, the beer about will be a woman in your costume. And the Memphis wanted to take a camera.
No, you too.
No one say, who's thinking, and Kamenoka say, Nanka Lord Fentisuna, who will be Sadama for say, maybe a petrol now could read. What is your coin? I mean, no say, or Chakra Yami Aduma, the two about 12 cities, and I did about 10 cities. It did not come once I'm near Fiaka. But you say now, and the other two are not about fleeing him. And one catch and say, problem a woman question. It is a problem, and to me, it is a problem name too. Near Cassie, till lost as it is here, and a woman I want here, and I think that's Miss Yang. Mark, baby, to sell a pass. Is a saying a driver any slipper. Baby, okay, Domi. Is a saying a driver any slipper. The baby higher car central. All the police phone. What shall driver phone to say, every nipper. That's what I say. That's stop one. And we answer over Panado. A Pania answer. Maffa back will come in. I can't call young men. One time before back, when I will come in. I will come back home pretty. The only other could just so see the pa. Not traffic in best of la or better. The no exactly is like a better animal. Let them be a cup of food bread now to police focus for train. There be a CIS in the palm funnel. All those who have Yagia is just a bit of hope. I'm at the chain. That's a Germany Kim Stabby. That's the first year. And you depend on then the announcement to our says, oh, the Omokana, I'm not the family business assembly. One more politicians, Upper Council, so say, wɔn mo bɛtua bɛtua ne nti o mo nya botere yɛbɛbi wɔ yɛ se na yɛ se sɛ wɔn anyi wɔn amfiri hɔ a yɛ no nso yɛnyɛ adwuma
na ɛba ne saa na kwan bɛn so na ɛha mo driverfoɔ mu dwumadi
yo hwɛ ayi wofi atomɔta na ɔkɔ la paase a ana ɔkɔ so ana malam junction a wohwɛ outer lane no wɔyɛ ma yɛn driverfoɔ sɛ sɛ wobɛsi nipa bi wɔ hɔ apa hɔ na paaki ne si nipa no wobɛfa obi a no afa na ɔkɔ sɛ outer lane mark ɛyɛ market ana ɛyɛ driverfoɔ dia domi market ya wokai bus stop no kura wɔn yɛ no dodo na ba kwa na mienu pɛ wɔn bɛyɛ no ɛkwa na si kunya baabi kura no wafa hwɛ baabi te sɛ sekre kura da bi so yɛ list wobɛbɔ nipa because obi ni baabi ɔfɛ o ɛkwa no wɔn asi ni nyinaa na wɔn ahyɛ mpaboa ntaale ne ade wɔ so na musu kan na si passenger na no nkɔkɔ bi nneɛma ɛna so oyisi anu awura mu no atiasia oyisi anu awura mu atiasia kaa so boy na yɛ kɔ ɛna wase police fo sɛ yɛn so de kaa boy na ɛbɔ bi a wɔn kɔ bɛtere yɛn wɔn mo de nya wɔn de nso wɔn bɛpa mo ma na firi hɔ ampa wɔn ka yɛ te wɔn ase ma me no ka sɛ me kaka na sɛ phone tuama so na ɔte moto so yɛ police no no bɛkyerɛ me sɛ mampa ne kyɛw na mampa bibi a hyɛ me land ma me do nyame ɔde bɛkɔ adentina ba no emrani tese mon tona de wo baby ni papa no so ono de odo tona de ho no wo mo hyen bus stop driver ni begina masa me se yenya na club central club de tese unya baby na wagina ho eji wo ma Africa so a wo ma Africa amasaman wo ma Africa shaman wo ma Africa la pass masa dia police fo ye odrai machina ko gina wa wo da mo misaki yesi e be fa ni patimo Jacob ke be fa de nako ono so li yesremo we nipa ho ade we na botere na momfa kwampa so na ukotwa na ukote na uni wa unia ani ya piase edi ya statement dey ba say ya di ma ba na sapi interior minister local government minister any transport minister yes ba mo nyina sapi say wo mo nyina wo mram any trade minister wo mo nyina mram eda dieda ya si ya nyaduma ya no mo nyina befa kwa no so ni ya kire wo baby ma na say jan say ya wo da say am bi anim ho fi wada de ko MTT down ho masa wo ma police won say ebi wo ko wo office ya people wo ba ni say answer no want me wo office and this had the way be ko sa ko ti da ben enu anom yenom wo ma do ma ye market ni bi ama ho odo na market ni e ka ye sisi bebre wo de ni ama ko wa ye be ko akoto mo bisa mo ni ama mo mo take one say ni ama ko won ko kotana e be ko akoto se be bi ti sama ba stop e ba ni sa kwa wo sa we live now drive no wo sa onan ba ko to bi ni ama so e ho ama ni ni ada petra wo be ka wo ni bi ni aso mra ni say man tra ho en to na de o be bi ni pa no man tra ho en shampaboa eja edi ani na asem ti awa ye ka kire o man panyini ani na be di etire honorable chief of staff wo mo panyin fo nyina say wo mo na system mra ni ma o local district assemblies no ma mra ni nyaduma ya start from Monday no and Thursday yentesi yende yasi ene o chine twam Monday die ya be obi aka nkwaduma because this is assemblies wo ko na ko hu na o munya botre ya ni man be kasa you be to challenge amount master challenge amount ade to beba not to lord ko any no so na better 1 year ni we do say driver ni bi di car bo bi wa samai adam police from catch and was on there ya ni dia wo mo ni pa wo material wo dia me kokko na bra ni bi dia trawo e ma mra ya wo say men fa nipa entra kwa on tonade na on tra tonade o say ma no on titi kwa on ya on ta take the man ta ma ti o ta take the man o ti so on ta take the man na ya sorry dia wo mo de wo mo ho ma yen o be ma mra na ya djuma ene ese ya ka na atum dia ene wo mo de on tim ka se ya dia bai de yeze yen ya ka no ye be di so
Na ye ken asemo. Ade na mandi kan fa petition kran koma local government. Na Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Oyusu to me instruct various assemblies. Because assemblies were bylaws. The assembly be a new amendment say o my bylaws say we the front one the pavement so. Omo block kwanya adwa for so. Te say dia e koso la pazi. Na mafiti prekope ama mo ho for the ultimatum.
My, you the letter command me. And then time to say ministers na e don kwan. Omo bi etuma fe na da for pen plan. Enya yen kwan. E transport operators in Nigeria. Ya father for ya papa no ma wo mo use transport na cha ye mu bi atike en we fu. Wo mo nya kan bi ya papa GPS fu mo ka wo nya nya ka se bi. Wo so wo mo kwa wo ma so bu. Wo ma driver for tipo police is still o nya ba bi nyina o jira so police inspection because police mrani say me nyina kwa mu nipa and nipa no wo ba support so no only two me so be kwa papa and the local government minister ya man elected transport minister ya man elected interior minister ya man elected because say in kayeka say kwa na ka mo BP ya shada ye press conference abba TV so ama ya kan wasa from Monday na eneka ho a enana police for pen na frɛ yɛ yamra rɛ no ko sia and wo mtete wo me ɛsɛ wo ye yɛte wo ma se man in fact no ko we dey yɛsrɛ media for Ghana media for mo nyina mo me moa na sade to twa etwa kura bɛboa yɛ ni nyina yɛnu amanom a wo mutu ko di jobe ti atie sɛ ɛsɛ wo to na de no market inside or market ni mu twa ama ko fosi bi wo sekre ya ko ɛsɛ da wo ɛda twa ba bi ti sɛ malata okwa wo mu nyina to wo ma do inside wo nyina wo be kwakɔtɔ wa do ko nima wo kwa sɛ chawu bi du o dropping that's ko nima ya ba ko mike tell baby kakra no wo twa ma be di 2 hours na ko ci nipa ore police vector adenti na adava fo a yeso mo memu nkenne baby petrol agri na nka but yes 50% na se na gutafo kan ya wo ma chei ya de ba that means driver for you want to say wo ma kan ya beto mo de so on ti so beto so e bi say ani ama na okofa me na me kofa bre on ba peso dollar you say ba fam e den na chese wo peso bi kam ba ye say driver for kasa nti wo mo nyina so different obi a different ezo pa ma enne ne ya ka asem ni amadi etinne otina yani minister nkosi ono so ya ke transport minister no ya ke wo ya di lete ko ma nyenne petrol wo so wo mo tifu nyenne na oto
na se petrol se de akura mo person mo sante so biem
ya ka bone mark na nka petrol se na ba for me driver for enye so ko we ne ye ko a ene ya si electricity set mark wo so ko be ya kakra wo ma me bi kura se ba se tuti kura se di kura fin lo be ya na ni be na mark driver for ne ye tisu ama wo mo so se wo mo hawni ma ne wo kom ni iso wo kom ni enti se wa ko se kura me na kura be do akote lo se ma asum diaba ana se hawi enya driver for kura hawo mark ewo me ni aba so kudi dance on the same thing if se baby obefa so kokoma ko pempa bua na tar bia yesi kwa no enti on dem law kwem na se ka ko bona mark enti yesi politicians wo mutu kwan ye wo de ntu kwan ni bi da
eti se no mama mo ho akwa akopem kwasi ada anwumre se mo anhu adamontuo bia na Monday de ye no ma ye fo trotro ya so be ehye
ma paunu kuma se last 2 weeks the western of dynamic team consider the year driver for akwani safety o baby driver dey park kura unya na consider the driver e dey be me see na driver say e police say na driver na dan waya na oso wan park here na it wo ma gu kwa wura bebrebe na driver ni nsi enyina na wasi en oso order nya na asem and that ya your order nya na asem na driver for no won no me moja debi e di anya juma first na ye pay driver ni nim di sa na de nya yi na de ya ne kwa kwa ye ko school land na nya wo be di anati And the market and the other Jawan said, Tamping food here na. A draba for say anyhow. Woman Mayan, Patroni the other Masi. Maybe everyone say back from Crotch and Cra. You better not down must be you. No more how I was here. The woman Tia Mana. You better than Mumua Yankata. Our Patrono.
Okay. Na Paulina me said na kansa na mobe komo strike yi. Na kamon trying for so say mobe timi engage ministries na because we transport wom local government wom and one problem interior crowd so be wom because the police for and na one be share enforce. Na kamu engage wo man say.
Mark unim. Yamu be a doyen papa jo mama. Njeni yempese ye kasa bebre. Mark na okay. Yen kasa be ye tua na mo. Me tabema e bi agbado. Eni na evaluate. Ta de ne twemu. Na DBL fu ABA 24 hours economy wo agenda. Ye ko bi. Ye fi wo ye ko share minister bi e wona office. Intime mo ni. Asemo ka kire ye ka te ye nda ne eboa. Na anu ka ho bi. Eni law for ni na na ka ho bi ye pese no mo twin no. Entu ze ye ba ma ye. Ye ne ye ka ye na asem. Wo ye di letter back to office. Wo da friend. Wo friend na ye no so ye beba. Ni anu na adwendwe no ye mo kwale ye befa so ye be ye betima ba dia so ba. Because you say up to Sunday, you tell ya, man, someone you said driver for the Akati Bay.
Okay.
The capital. Oh, be uncle Juma. Because when back at Dano, and then 3 days, Namimba UTV. The best station driver for the willing, and you will some more year Juma and a driver. A terrible Amukago and Montia, but dear. A driver for Bram, the grab and grab a packet, I had a mano. Tini packet. Never because and not the police are trained. Hey, they say license, yet me a license, people, you tie and sell like you, and the insurance, yeah, nothing. Can a moment I say, we are going to be happy to end the Obi Mimi Krum Quine. I am at you on the body of the bank, and you can't overcome the Quaning yet. And the enemy now, young people back at a crank, now only Panaba, or Javianaba. Obe pepe bi agina eyi na aduane na okọ when ye ba bi ampake na akire na ye de nika kosuo so sande ni pantanko na kuraso na mi nua ba tu frinkrania okọ mokola akopade kekeo okutan private car wa parking on nanti akokora eye de man eye sam kekeo o de sam ma ye ni kitaka no so de mark. When some make it a car, concerning it a car, when I make it a car, the doctor. Concerned about you're not national executive from Mobile Kitaka. And in the Akano, and just say anymore. Then you near also.
Okay.
And do baby, you seem to form Patrol police at Draven. Only Castle, Patromini as a Mr. And Sunday Boa, what he has said, put the town moment, or Ghana. Oh, and then you would open up a Jundia, my uncle, now with Jano. Now near Cosono, yes, Samo. The Fumano, and the Yunum, Yanamaminum, Yanum, Yankatu, to Mamma Baby, I want to one council here. Yes, that's it, Mobatiana, Yanamaya Juman, Naya fine. I think I was all question.
Okay. Now, was it from your friend is asking to idea no my dream who said more better swamayana?
Mark, don't go in here.
And that there be as a man a walking, where or go where they say separate. Ade no kwaso I say mo name from mo bo oba from mo driver for kwasoro na mo kam mo betum ene ade yi ba from window yi ene amene wo kasai window na ebebie no yanya ne tie say ebedu ochena no kra nso na asan ba from eti wo kaso ko wensi yentu ahyentu ade ya ne bo ye den ma mo de ene de metimi na wonya adwen o metie for kra so na wonya adwen wili
matu asem na ene na okay. A transport minister no. O mo betima mon friend me say say. Gaba for no so mba. E da some na no kan. Na na unu se kosi. Because ono so all in the center. The person with the best na no. O ka wi a. Ye wa sama yenso ba. Ye ba ba pega.
Will you ka dey?
Mark me say. Opa friend no. Ya ni si ai. Ano kan say. Willie, Agbado, Mona Musalov and Montesiana, near Suana Moniani, because about office. You could turn office. Now, or you meet Yatanama, or Soko, emergency meeting you of first house. Yes, here, or door, and then put to a man argument, yet last man call about so meeting. And that they don't million here. And yes, everyone. You blow a Sunday letter for 20 was said. Near high in this as a letter and coin. And then for the affair.
Pauli, Monya fair, my young. The woman is said, from no cosroa. Monomon chain say, Moquacos, your minister bill. Yanoma, when you said you made Yanoma need. Moon chain some quacos, your minister be immediately concerned. What about the tomb? Move to 15%, move to 20%. A deep and for no more cassa, there demo. Ah, na fe much me arrivals okay fine ye chance so na fe no munyina ma agree eye percentage amobetum it is an ent so aba adana mo announce say ene window no fam go na ba form etie bia mo te so 10% crowd ya man ya sana ka ye na we dey akwa minister na mutumu a mo ko minister bi
mark this honorable amakwata. You need not more than 20 times. You had the statement about Mark who says, you need Yana. You catch us the idea call first, second, third, where now, Yanaka said the other two. Where you call first? One more, you better call Ochina Sani as I said. That didn't come. Then you own the other bar, no be able to. Okay, the driver for your canoe correct. And making the BBC, no friend, and with a long friend, that you appear and Andy, Yana appear and Anderson. Let the Ghana folk can, no man who's on Rebecca. Ozo kamikaze and call, Messi a call. And then it can be our Fleming. A tama, former minister one, Messi, Ubisa, Mako, will not say this hour. I didn't know call. You said that catch them with plain. Say you near confess. The second. Third. No one wearing that. You near Papa GPS Brescia.
But when him say, me one person, many dimujume diachi. And the minimum no man so a womb. Some formation of the tripartite committee, no. Me makaseti ya se, no traditional in kekena ese fatase mubeshi yao. Debia meka wa ha. It is the same way into mono na meka bi de boamo no. It's the same way na nteso so aba. It is a meka.
And the mark me pese me okati ni pisine. Ema Ghana fo nyina te se. Yemfa mara ma ye ni minister ni sia.
I am a sector minister. Money is here, Bonnie be nim. But some more corners a moon who no nas only time. It doesn't also mean says a more be papa beer. More driver for more better so the amaya. Muntimin yet because maybe stand an idea a baby a midina the one a midina. Say a crossroad, the America ya make a be buamono is the same way. Sabah former as a maker, not driver for more than needful.
Mark and oh dear. A driver putting now or gunning now, come down so. I tell you, when you quit an edge of my home, and anything else can be a pepper. I mentioned the American milk, the say, and I'm saying minister, I want my Yanni call first, second, third, when now, you have a clear loss. And the way you call first, never call second, and the third one, you have better so.
Okay, yet, William, that's the sound you come on. So. Pa Willie a chairman at the Concerned Drivers Association. It's in Yamaya Doma, a draw for so many GPR 24 ne a draw for Kabum Kwahudo. A year a juada. Se woman who a year Susan Swabia say, a free and neko, one medija. A war a year pavement so, one medija. A war a quamu a draw for your baby in Parke. Sempany fan shen woman you man free wa one better yet to ya. Ejuada driver ni be a no beto ne car. Into assemble that one. How you need 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Eba say ebe na ntia ba adwuma ye no mayefo eye commercial vehicle ana go samwa
bo baby o ha my jerry won ntia enye untimi
me say na na ntia free type asa na say mama to ma ba be do na me
untimi nante o na oba bedru kra no na time a obe simu ne time a odi ba bedru na wa adwuma na on sha ase deda eni ye ni obi na kan ye ni ye wu ni ye do so ti esra mojuwa da adwuma wurafo no munya abotre we so ye nanti ni ye nyam bedru ya na mamu bunfu na me de nka mesre se omunya abotre Monday pa de omoye we di anu oshi o
Dento omuda ko se Monday no
but Jerry asem omo kan de me in particular de me ni omo ya adu edu ba bi ya on se wo pon na wusi na o fa o pavement no so afa ye je se onya ba bi tie wo se ko fa ba bi aka ewo ti se nyame ampata na ka no obo so aben na bu na ka kwamu wuso wunya pavement no so fantasy a wo wutwa ka no mfa he
fine pa na
enu ni problem no enu ni problem na ye ka ho asem no enti me de ha me na so agya ni omu kan so ne kwan so ano ye nkum nipa ansa ye nkum nipa sa asem we da bia me ka se wokọ adwene ase e wo yo so abato mpeso aso na assembly ni ka kire adwadifo no se omu free kwan omu kan ye wonim de me nka busuafo ya de sa ka akase omu odi ndia timba ba ko ti free
ebe fa ho nyina ko mo
na omuka so muntu nyi obi kwa na ka cho omu so wo muntu but ye mpeni sa se wo betwen ma wudie aba ka bo obi na mu abu ene de ava hwema o ti esro
obi edija obi apese ne nsa kona no but it doesn't mean say baby ya keke na wakwa kosi with table say wudija o
pavement so
na Central Business District na obedru ko na ekwo ntimi sa won me nko ho
na wo na bi na ukwan da ho a wo ukwan da ho a wo fa he
basa congestion obedru La Paz congestion dome me say dome hey na da bia na traffic ache ubube fuo 1 weekend bi a was dome traffic ni de enim holiday o dome traffic enim holiday dome traffic enim say a weekend say ye kwesi ada da bia na traffic ache obehwe na indiscipline amafo tonto ade won chenchen na driver fo binum so park rough na the traffic ache wodome BBNC oh wura de nyakopo mamika we ye taifa hey
okay
wo free taifa junction railways in e wo ho no every picker we bia no traffic ache wo traffic na ache so eye between taifa junction and railways no railway line ho pew enimu ni nyina kwan da ho the reason is say railway line ho ni nyina tutu eti driver for no duru aje oto no bo eti eno so railway line na kwa tutu na so ye ntimi nye e say ye twende the traffic ni timi chia besi Tantra Hills traffic ni timi chi from eye taifa railways railway line kwa ba besi Tantra Hills all because ehwana tutu eti ade adra for no to obo eti sa de fia we ese ye nhwe han na sa de we na delay traffic na ye di traffic mu pika we bia every baye no na ye kono de bia na traffic ati o taifa ko bura anwumre ni mo because e kwa na tutu ni ntina why oh amede yanko animu agos
a chronicle de no de e say san common kwa ye de awie ntini me nyama me fa daily post de obokrata na my je say wo kai ora oti o mon kan che
so wo we ni de o de ma attorney general
me say Ghana pa de asem onkofo eso ba honsam ora honsam
ora de so wo de ma attorney general and attorney general say oh him
na unim se omo se as officials ni bi no de won return on niema omo niema
wo mo mehu omo anya so ehemfo a
odini de omo amfa ma
antina
omo return omo loot no
anti wo ma return omo loot no mo mehu omo because your name and shame megime say ultimate nka say NDC fo nyina ye
dabi
sa ban abai ultimate ka say minister si eje so obi eno de ne sabeko omansi ko obi aye ne normal pepepe o kan say enye yi sanso na ultimate nso nka say ministers no wo mu nyina anye MPP twa mu wutim ka say MPP fo e che say wo mu nyina anye wo mba bedi o man sika David o ka say nye ye eti wo ma wo mo fa o man bi o ma return no yesre wo mo publish names ne mayen
o say bia nipa no o bia wan sheda so wo fa na bia say o chirime ne bia wo de aba bia na wo ne ho e na wo de aba ntina
aban ade no wan sheda so wo fa
o say bia na wo fie
enkwale ya o mu ko wi a iPhone 7 ya yejeli wo mu 19 years ene enke yemfa phone ni wura nkoma na
iPhone 7 we bi
ai
media yi bi
19 years
phone you kuta
yes
go we iPhone 7
yejeli wo mu 19 years iPhone 7 puna 19 years no that's what for 16 Pro Max
no
wo ko 100 years
what my return no
ba ma jani publish this no ade a ebiti say edubu ahia asem ya yedie se yade ne kwatum keke pa de amani ndim
asika de yesika say yampa say wafa yesika
yes
se basen hwehwemu no prove say wafa yesika dia and say yesika
enya ejapade bi a waya ka ho atonton di tuaka no a na se yebema no communal labor bi a no waye de aka ho ya disika no because
and I make say hwehwemu no ba betodwa
yeah
na yehu say ampa o man sika kwa kudi
ya disika no
say yeji ade
politician bi a obafu yesika no yanje ba ku kwampo
yes betodwa say wanya hwe aso no so
I scar trained $2 million no ene da kura ne ene adumako kisi kasafa say 2 million wo mu obi wo ho no
adumako betene ka cho
yeah nra ene kasa o peace news na ono kire say ase yokofu tatai abaye temu no mu nipa no o tata wo no dodo nti ebia ye sky train yasem ya $2 million no say ewo ho a bring it na mesre attorney general any wo mu ayen susemu ne say train no a yese yakotoba ya ekonya accident no a media de bia me ka say eye photoshop wo mo say da ne kotwa photo ena wo mo de na saade no pa say
na video kan ko na
video to dwa sen kampampa ni ampa say enya no kore bibiens majari video na ka ho no ento ba bia asa o eye video wa nkofo atimu eko
David
and me hu
train ankasa no camera se wo
majari sa niam a mo kan nyina no wo dia wo gidi but me it's not true
the fact say wunyi ne no doesn't mean say enye no kore say
and the omo kan no so doesn't mean say ye no kore
it ye train camera na etwa ye
etwa wa he
o enye say
etwa
baby na me nya akwanhia ni nyina sa be mahu sa
baby a wo mo kan ni nyina it doesn't exist yes so what you know it doesn't exist
as the journey
say de way okay me a metro petition
okay
me a metro say de metro no bia no me de be no ansa mo beti ase
okay
de me pese
wo de no anfa nkwa nkomo obi antra me fa nkoma teacher nkoma
me a metro I am right
yeah that's right me fa nkoma teacher nkoma wo de say de metro di bia ye beti ase
I am right
that's right
na me the voice message aka ho
Samom.
Stand no one better.
Now they go pen drive, so now they
yes. Okay, my Jerry. Start train away.
And send that will be saying to the Bissana de Quayano. No, no, Mom, say, what I say? Aquensiana and Cidia.
The Aquensiana and C. My Jerry, send me Papa to me at Tenase. I want it to him. I yes, idea way. Enumpa ya dai aya criminal offense yo saade no ma jani me se ma nya ntum that day no manya ntoma de teɛ ɛna menye ntomo nanso da sɛ ansi saa train no maybe problem bi wɔ ho anaasɛ biribi si wɔ ho ɛna no ɔmo ntumi nka no
korantrɛ okay, railways na kwa transport. Okay, say kwa transport anymore. Is it say Minister of Transport say look at the put the sample. And rather say and the dinner na no boni ye den kakra. Say ono na say yembisa ne say sa train ni konya akwanhia no. Ehun senka akosisen. One more already else. And then also we are near breakers house. Huh?
Sir, obi wa wana se drano panu onidi ya. Nani suban ye.
Oh, you are near breaker trainers amzo. Me pe Minister of Transport ni dini ye because the other time no. Na me pe ni dini but. Okay. Where yeah.
Benka was a Benka.
Benka.
What the cobra na ko.
Meba. Okay, me kwa amano so na mene Enoch Bio or ye General Secretary the Union of Informal Workers Association. Hey. Enoch Maje.
Yeah.
Etze.
Namana domo ya pa.
Ye denya ko pa say Union of Informal Workers Association. Mona moya info mo amonya ba adwuma na ze de
ya nya ba adwuma na ye hwe omo te kwa ho ni edwemu ni ankra adwuma for.
Oh, okay.
Union member.
Oh, okay. Mo say you member of TUC.
Yeah.
Hey, really?
Yes.
Hey, yana mo ko emi sada ya familiar o.
Afena familiar.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, that's good. And then woman better have reference. And you grab Mammy Bissau, we answer na. You common ya boy remo. And they and normal boy informal workers. And rame cotton katia. Ya you who are Google container maybe. Ewo kwan. And katia near tono 12 cities. And rame koya 15 cities. Other as a cobanis. I mean, why you said dollar aba form and then normally be your so great. It is then a more mudidi, the jaw, quam, what the monoma, mo ye and sama.
I feel na dollar no yatison. I see a near crop for no casam, ram and been mokasa. Now, oka. Someone who can say, be a mere man like a fan of that. The church of Musa, the fan of that crown. Na dollar no atia ba no wo ti so ton ti onu a obenya mfaso
yeah obenya mfaso
enu be ma ya sa ton ntente mama anti yegusu ye nchire omo beti atenti nto se be next week ko no be mu se sa ne ma ni na no ye beti kiso
okay it's na chere say mo na mo crofo no kasa pa de man say nkomodi na ekoso
yeah ekoso
oh okay and the momo wodi ana momo aye na monkrofo ye di dwa o pavement so baby e te se ka afa no magia boso udru La Paz udru domenom ne ade e te se mia kodo across the country te se mo ya ne de
no ye yan kasa no e problem ma ye ana eno so ntina ekuo no ewo ho se ye be educate ye meme no kwan e fa so di dwa wo kwa ho ene edwom na de wo mu ni se edwa no eya yesia na omo wo sto akafia wo edwo no mu no the side the name no bia ma ye nkofo ni mo de abetena kwa ha enti ya kasa saa se aban no endi market land emaye se oyan so a obehu na se no a ebinum edwompo line no aba animu enti eguso a ye ne aban no ka se market ni susa because at the time no ano mo ti bia no wo promo no na promo e wo chi kakra na ni pa ndo so sei enti na ye twen aban we MP no e beba no na fe ye do mo akotena say negotiation aye MOU su bia ebe bua ye ne aban ni na e bi ase ye ne omuko na ye nya sankita mu no na wo a wo ye memma bia na wo ye informal worker bia na wo botra ta life ana wo di aban mra wo buso a ye mmom na be bua ma aban no kura ni ebi ba sa ne ma no ye me no wo bylaws yesua bibiri ye ni nanso eduru ba bia na akwai se nipa no do so nti na ye omuhwe no so akoye de kakra e na market no so esusa nti na basa.
Okay, it is a say ye ken edie na mobe adra for crampo no mama aban 4 day ultimatum say aban ama me pam nkrofo na mfiri ho a won be ye kire won be ko strike say mobe ne den
na me pese na me adra for no kasa na because you know Ministry of Local Government ase
yeah
nti say bibi basa no a on say previously no na nka hatitu ye wodi bi enfe no abayi anti yetumi use police yetumi use city guards no na ye bon krofo kwa no ye gi omunye ma eno no en solve solution no sa solution no en solve problem dia anti ye who say ese me ye maduma no so me timi nya ba bi ye maduma ena obi onu na so na nkwan so onu so nya kwan emam ne kwan so ena ka so wo kwan se obefa ne kwan so na tesia no aban no ede na oye se obeboa ma ye nyina asundwe mu no yetini aye se me tie mu anopa ye na sister no a okata no so ye de na nso so no ukoye no gidigidi a bia na akose nipa bewu ye mpeno sa adraba fo ye no mo ana ye omu so omu ko strike mande se bi ka faga na ane grant se enye dwadifo ya adraba fo de ka ti kwa ho a onya nipa enfo ya na omu fa ye nti se bibiba na yo ha omu a ese omu ni yetimi tinase go GPL ti fo no omu ka no omu so ye ti fo meme ye so ye wo ho omu ni ye
yeah
se bibi sa no ese nka GPL fo no omu etimi ene ye kasa with TUC level no na ye hu pan be fa so a ye be hu minister no na fe minister no so omu wo kwa ho ye mfo omu na data because omu obi bebre wo so but omu aja shops no aba out nti ye nhwe market ye take data of every market ye won kra na ye hu omu wo dwom omu wo source no omu ni source no kwa be na be fa so a omu ni source no ye de omu be fa nanka asuli aba ba say wo be ka say bia wo tresi aban say wampam nkrofo no a ma wo be strike ya na o pam omu kwa be so no be pam omu be say abaye no na be fa aba abaye no a sa aba no ye tia because enye tin say bi so therefore say o keep your from give me money and wo be keep police station na critical for say o ka say yan pam performa gidi omebo meto munye na afi di hawa ba because so aye to likelihood na
okay it's say no mo sre draw for no say wo munya abotre pa wulu no mutie mo sre so munya abotre
pa munya abotre because
but they say mutimi hia wo
sa say you mutia nti wo be me no na me nim pa wili no ada to me nya no ma fi na o be nya me no ma no
oh yeah nya problem kra ye betumi alenke na mutumi akwa akosia no ma kwa mbe fa so
because ye kra no high because ko ma plan law school no be
but when him
yeah no plan ye ni o mo kasa da bia se ba bia mo ton de enye nti mo mutumi ekọ akikakra nti se gana for no ye no mo eya adwen na mo se omo metu mo bia ye kra omo nya ambre na pati omo nte so omo ko bi de fu ate mo iti na kata pati mo so omo nte so na fe we to ye nka ho
na Enoch ade na ese mutimi tena ho ye nhwe han because asama ye kan enye nra enenye na no pe ya na adwadifo ba kwan ho wo hwe La Paz de ekoso ho wo hwe mia kudo bebre Central Business District enei sa wo se wo ba tudu area ho ba nkran na oba Accra Central na mi kan yo kese de hote na yetimatena hwa ma de ebedu pempenso a wo mutuo ayeye den why aden
na wo ka no free na solution aban mo ngata wrong solution because na me ka enyina ho di o ba mo no be ko since wo come one come back to talk there o ba ka ba employment for my mono eso no bi ya pe ya obenyi ya dey ndi se wo si amowa o ba mo be ko tu o ya na ndi e se ko bi a betimi ene the full man ka atba be o ko for so se yon for se ko bi a South Africa ni abia pa se o ko field visitor ba bi aka no be free city no mu ko ba bi aka no won eba anti se aban ko di ba sana omo wo ko ni nyina eko na wo a wo ko de chiwa e bi ya jem na afedi o sa agba ba pam no na ko fi on su ko fi ade so ka anti the solution is aban pe bi a eye kama na ye no ntrase ba bi so o be aye on pemba ye so ya press e be na ye nyina ye fi bo kama anti to say you say now ma say o be ka bibi sa no ni na wo ba wo be we na che say aye na krobu to because me jitu ke gbe ma traffic e chia productivity e wo my we low because if you feel basic ko adwuma mo be do o be because of ekwa ho atwo traders wo cars no so na akoye nti anete ni bi ayatena ya di hu masa na na ya group of here si na ya effect abai we MC is so TV ya no meko memrado on stand no ana me e bit say o ma ya traders language this o mo ya traders language no ma ya you bi hu o mo trade which area any person to the bit trade na ya mama sa language no na so the director be trick sa conjunction so
okay nti say no I think say baby a waka akodu no ye be ma mo ne eye doafo no ahia so ho na afi ye ho de ewom so dey say na motimi rectify e dey for say dey wo kan say ya asemhia na mo nyina no okay eti ye behwe na mo ne doafo no say eti Pauli ye de Pauli number be ma na mo afre no na ye nhwe say mbotimi aye bibi ade a conclusion bi ambo ye bia so na mo de aba betu ye nim because say Juada strike na mo so mbekọ ne de me no mo nya adwen so mbekọ strike eni manim ya because ade we ni ade a awọ hwa ache eti say ya address ya putupuru mu no kasa wo koye bibi sesi ya na ede nsem bebre na ebeba so they say it I agree with you
and me say one so for no practical advantage of traders no mo kwa no
okay
because o ko makola sa ba bia na me ka no that is no stop for and the what in class is before you know say become oh no and also so be ma you mu adraba for two stations of do to kwa so hard because one the mu so that no be metan no like cars one chin or no so be down at take it but you know get it here na akwa emi enu nyina
okay Enoch Bio, General Secretary, Union of Informal Workers Association, member of TUC, into a Union of Informal Workers Association of TUC.
Yeah,
that's right.
There was about 23 athletes in the various sectors. You may work informal sector, musicians, actors,
was it musicians? They didn't come home. Oh, sir.
And Plutus, association, you can't. You walk
wow. Okay. Enoch, yeah, that's an pay.
So me damas.
Dame kan ho ntia obeti encourage. Why?
Man.
Okay. Hanye need 100.9 Enoch Bio, General Secretary, Union of Informal Workers Association of Ghana of TUC or no. Edi enkomo. Ghana Montie esuni.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay. Agos you atonam. Agos.
My Jerry, na Daily Post the Bokrata and the crame ewa say na me bo amane say ora no wo susu say wo mo efa luturu wo se dodo na de wo mo aba wo de wo lutu ni nyina aba ye to say Daily Post the Bokrata nso ebo ho amane wo ha say na wo hwe Daily Post anim ha say a wo the Chief Justice Gertrude Tokononfo nyini aba beto ha na Chief Justice ye no asinche ye ne nsem hwehwemu ena Justice Gabriel Scott nso edaha na ni nyina ene se baaso nko a mapanyi apase wo ye Chief Justice ensem no hwehwemu no ene ebe hya ase na wo mo ase wo nsem die no ase se de be a ebetimi aboa na ba bi a wo se wo motimi yehwe ma me ne nsemu se ne hu so sabrobe after hwehwemu no a na ese wakoto na adwuma so na emom no se ebubo no a na se eno so ede no ya Daily Post the Bokrata nso ebo ho amane e wo ha se na Daily Post ena awode yewra sabi jamfifo nyi ababeto a ena wose omanpanyi Jordan Mani Mahama se na chawpa no wo okay pa wasom ya se Daily Post the Bokrata nso ebo ho amane na Gold Board any national security ena omakabo mo foreigners insia omanim da ha se pa omu jejina ha ena omu nsagu omu tuso ena wo je se omu de omu nsagu omu achi nhu ne se edin pa wa abrofu yi se me hu se aja abrofu ya ba ekrom ha na omu eye gaga wo krom ya na ye me ya pa sanso wuntumi krom ko ye saade no ya chi omu se wo mu no omu ya attempt bo apayo pa asheda se omu pese omu smuggle gold ewo every omu we mu ediko omu nchi na nyame adom national security ni Gold Board aso omu mu a se me no ka se omu ewo aban ekukumu a omu gusu ye omu hwehwemu na the inside the Bokrata na ekrame ewo hase na the inside wo share the inside anim hase a wa Dr. Henry Kwabena kokufufo nyin ababeto ha na Honorable Eugene Boache antwinsufo nyin edaha Justin Frepo Kodua nso edaha John Boadu nsufo nyin edaha na wo se inside na ebo amane se ehu na abo MPP General Secretary wo se wo share MPP party mpanyifo anase party womo ayi omo asi wa ayi adwuma ma party no omani abre dikadika ombepre position ewo party nim na the inside the Bokrata nso ebo ho amane wo hase na the inside na ebo amane se na wo se deputy AG na wo se ex corrupt officials ya womo esusu se womo omafa abaneja pade omo semse dodo na omo lutu no omo de akoma ora ya se ho nsem so da hase the inside the Bokrata enso ebo ho amane ewo hase ye na the inside na wo bo amane na amane a inside ebo no se tension pa na ababeda newly appointed Greater Accra Regional Minister Madam Linda Akwele say one transfer register or Accra Greater Accra Greater Regional House of Chiefs say on transfer no kra say the be betimi aboa na Jamestown Royal Paramount ye ahensem a asoro wo ho ne nyina to betimi atwa do mo susu say won pam no pa ya the inside the Bokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ha say na the inside na wo say aposi adwuma kwa wo kuma say asante mantemu na wo mu akyere ochize am robbers ene wono a wo mo ya omo adwense nduboni dwedie omo ya kempi wo mu no wo mo achi wo mo papa for several operations omo koi ehum ya the inside the Bokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ha seye na the inside animu na wo bo amane na we no wo si Iran na wo ne kokobo ede ama wo mo si wo de ama US se Israel pese wonu omo ekokon bio anase omo sa pese omo ya na ntokwasa sori ewo biom ya said the inside abokrata nso so ebon ho amane e wo ha sei na the inside and I was saying Burkina Faso utimi se soldier mamu no de odi omanimu no na e to Putin animu se wo hwe tourism a afa ntoma pafra aba bia Burkina Faso tourism apeja akonimu acheze enya sam keto akora mo ahwem na wo mo ede niema egu comfort tourism a wo chem se ni nyina ya mamu a omo ebu niye soldier mamu no ba ense de osi ede niema egu akamu no enti ama tourism papa enso atimi afa ntoma pa ede afra eno so ho nsem enti mageri na I said the obokrata no amanebo ade inside so ede aba eno no
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha be pay baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ye sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ladies and gentlemen of the media, I think that in the last few days there has been some matters relating to the acting chief executive officer of the Gold Board, Mr. Sami Jemfi, regarding a video that emerged of some interaction with Agrada. You would recall that in the immediate aftermath of the emergence of the video, Mr. Sami Jemfi promptly issued an apology in which he expressed regret over the matter and took on board public concerns raised over same. A day after that, the chief of staff summoned him to the presidency to learn about what transpired. The invitation was honored by Mr. Sami Jemfi. He indicated to the chief of staff what his side of the story is, what explanation there is for what we all saw in the video. At the time, President Mama was out of the country, so he had to be briefed on the discussions held with Mr. Sami Jemfi by the chief of staff. And he has been briefed. Now, the view is that to begin with, the presidency acknowledges Mr. Sami Jemfi's immediate act of contrition and the acknowledgement of the need to express regrets over that incident. So that apology has been taken on board. you do recall that when President Obama launched the Code of Conduct, he said that one of the remedies for any potential breach was a public apology. He also said one of the potential remedies was a caution from the highest levels of government. After the interaction with the Chief of Staff, the Chief of Staff cautioned him, having acknowledged the apology he made. He cautioned him and impressed upon him to take on board public sentiment and act in ways that reflect public expectation. The Chief of Staff also took the opportunity to reissue the same caution that the President had sent to all appointees to be circumspect in their conduct. There may be things that may be commonplace in our private lives, but once you become a public official, you need to be sensitive to public expectation, and therefore that ought to guide the way that you order your steps. So in view of that, presidency does not believe that any further action ought to be taken beyond the apology and the caution. And we all take a cue from it and are going to do better in order to meet the expectations of the Ghanaian public. We value feedback. We are aware that Ghanaians expect high standards in the performance of our duties as public officials. We remain committed to meeting those high standards to ensure that we deliver the best of governance to our people who have been long suffering in the last few years under poor governance. So that is what I have for you. It is not deemed at this moment necessary to take further action beyond what has already been done. And Mr. Samidi has committed to ensuring that such an incident does not recur. I thank you very much.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Again, yesterday, the minority in parliament also had a press conference where they also mentioned the allowances, the salaries of Mr. Sammy Gyamfi. Referencing the minority press conference yesterday, the state cannot be paying Mr. Gyamfi hefty salaries and allowances for him to be undermining the very currency which is at the heart of his mandate. The state provides the following for Mr. Gyamfi. A gross basic salary, annually 1.5 million, subject to an annual review and upward adjustment of 15%. Clothing allowance of 15% of annual salary, payable once per annum by year end. So the 15 million I just mentioned, he is entitled to clothing allowance of 15% of his annual salary. So he's entitled to 15% of 1.5 million, which is supposed to be his clothing allowance. Hold on, travel with me, hold on. Provision of 2 security officers or 6,000 each officer as an equivalent. 1 gardener or 4,000 Ghana cedis as a cash equivalent. Full medical cover for him, his spouse, and up to 5 children. Provision of 2 cars with full maintenance and insurance. Fuel allocation of 1,005 liters of fuel monthly Fuel allocation. Do your own mathematics. 1,005 liters of fuel monthly for each official vehicle. The official vehicle may be sold to Mr. Jemfi upon contract expiration or termination per the company's asset disposal policy. 30 working days of paid vacation annually. 30 working days of paid vacation annually. Exclusive of public holidays. So anywhere in the world, if he decides to go to Bahamas, if he decides to go to wherever, if he decides to go there, the state is responsible to pay fully all the expenses for this vacation. Airfare up to $10,000 upon proof of per diem of USD $2,000 a day. Business class travel tickets for official duties and $2,000 per diem per day of travel. Annual performance bonus subject to set targets and in accordance to the company's bonus policy. An unspecified CEO-related benefit shall be paid at the prevailing CEO's rate plus 20%. Personal accident and life insurance cover valued at 5 times the CEO's annual salary. Somebody said, hey, let me repeat. Personal accident and life insurance cover valued at 5 times the CEO's annual salary. The annual salary is what? 1.5 million. It is palpable, unethical, and a complete betrayal of the public trust for Mr. Samijemfi to receive all these benefits on the back of helping maintaining a steady currency, yet fail to have any iota of confidence in the Ghana cedi to the extent of using United States dollars as his currency of daily use.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Okay, high and neat 100.9. Jumedi your friend or Ghana Montie on neat 100.9. Kamana, where you gratano? Oh, go on.
Light no my.
Well, light to the mind.
There be
now some will transform a crown.
You see it into more my yourself 4 days.
One must say no crown you. Mohonem said there is a challenge. I don't know. So what better? When him say,
and I say Christmas me catch it.
What can we
have? Yeah, move for 2 weeks.
Yes. Unua ni nyina be say.
Bia say.
Unua ni be say we be ya to agu because ene sika na bi ni ho nti kakra bi a wo bia no. Na wo de ya aduane kakra de ase fridge.
Lucky ni say appointing no a nipa ne de chairman.
Wenku no.
Na nya me favorite ya. Wono de esremufo Burkinafo de ya.
Adago no.
No. Wo hwo anya de. Wo mo so anya.
Asamom.
Ewa kakahwi nim. She nim adabia nim ewa keke but abobo ha kase kwa
ba ukun ne de
oh
no wakuna na yishe
medema
wo de cheche
bra po
okay
wo be fa koy me a me pe ye ne aye de no a ofiri fia no peya so when you better no so when you better no so it is 2 weeks later
wakobe ne ho
oba I say wa toba ha
babre
o Taliban hu di sa o ka say wo chi no onwane because on to into America o kakra penani so betin no sani wunsu nyina asa
obbo adwuma
wo sim 1 week 2 weeks no wa from ma wono so a wonidi anwa ta wo dina ho na wo hye nani ayekọ
babirem
asa wa nom red otumi dina ho no order because wa bre wo mu na mo edo anwa bi aninim
dabi
ne hunsuo nyina sa wo kunu kura wono a wo mre because wono onim say o deserve say su wo wa bre woni wi ase a wo bae anu na ya no wo mu na mo edo
okay
yes race ejime
yes
minister of energy de na ni abre o isa contract ya wo de koye gas processing plant on their contract no wa na nani wo wo mutumi power committee na nipa o see gas plant first one ni ya yi na frim ono a wo see from A to Z no yetumi pa committee ya ebe said ye be see the second one no na ya yi na fri ni nyina mu won ka ho woni bibia mu Dr. Benasante no a o say ya wonu no wo see gas processing plant no de wo atoabo no on na see ya on wonim se on woye engineer wonim se pipe we be fa we be nam ha we nam ha we nam say at on ka ho wadawroma a minister ECD mun sana mu de mun ye light my na koso ayo contract why
bane ha dwen say 4 days na kan ya ma ye die kwabena disturbing pa okay bana kakra kamu ho ana
yan konkra
agoza wo de na bi aka
me de me ba ye be dom asuko
and the dom na
Mami fra the Chronicle and twaso na Chronicle and Obama ne say posi adwumakuo no wo matimi abon homaden a aye operation e wo garam say Elias areas ahodo mususu o mutu garam say na ne anya asam keto akra wo matimi asizi 99 excavators and na 208 suspect ya chomo na ye bubum de a wo chem say Sama boy wom kopie mu Tano River ani dunkwaw ani nkura eto aso ho ya no ewo atoye mantemu na wom atimi ache wom do wom ho ahye galamsem 58 aduonu enwotwe na emu aduonum eye Ganafo na emu nwotwe eye Chinafo na afa illegal miners no so no wom atimi acheche wom bi na wom echem se wom so wom susu se wom ede wom ho ehye enema bonemu emiche galamsen sensemu omatimi ache 85 excavators na afa bulldozer miensa na wom chem se mantama hodo bebremu so de wom ahye wom chem se Western Regional Police Command no so atimi ache nipa dunkro 19 na wom atimi ache excavator miensa na afa so pump action gun so miensa Upper West Regional Police Command so akọ the same operation omo atimi ache nipa enson na afa so matimi ache champagne du baako na afa motorbike miensa mo so atimi ache Eastern Regional Police Command no so ati akosa operation ni bia omo ache nipa aduonu 924 ya wo mo echirem se Burkina Bay baako eka ho excavator enum na wo mo se 3 signal paragons na say tuo enso emiensa na 1 pop action gun so mache na Western Central Regional Police Command no so akosa probo no a ya wo mo nso ache suspect 85 aduowotwe enum ya wo mo esusu se Ghana fo no eyeduoson ensia ena Chinese fo enkron eneka ho o mache excavator du baako ena fe eno nso ede ena mo chem se Eastern North Regional Police Command no so atimi akọ saa probo ni bia ya o mache nipa dunum ya o musu se China ni baako eka ho o mache excavator enan na ena fe nso wo musu se 9 monitors enso eka ho ena 1 pistol enso count wutimi se o mache tinti eno na wo ni nyina okeka bomu a police command no atimi ache excavators aduokron enkron ena suspect o mache omo no oha mienu ene nwotwe etina chese ye komudi a na chronicle dia wode aba no na chronicle mu no emfimfim ha say ena wo bo amane ko akrata katafa nwotwe no say Ministry of Road and Highway na chese asoye ya kwantempo ene ya kwanso wo makopia mu e wa Abidjan Lagos wo mu chem se corridor project koso ya wo mu ehwe kwan ya Ghana ene Lagos and Nigeria wo mu we Abidjan de se yifo Cote d'Ivoire fo ena Lagos nso ana se Abidjan de me se Cote d'Ivoire na Lagos nso minim se Nigeria enti wo mu nyina wo mu kan bom se de be a wo mu betimi aboa na akwan so jojo ensem betimi afa nto mapa edi afia
na Ghanaian Times enim hanom se ode aba no wacha se presidency wase Abrante Samejemfe wapachew apology se time wa Bible mumpo the parables of prodigal son na wono no menim nipa a wotu no fosi ne yese wo open nam fosam sa time no ena wo beka tre ne papa se wonte ne japade mu mienu no wonfa fama no no wonfa nkobo no bra ena wo tem ena wo de fama no yeso okotintini ya okoye no okoye maasem oko party odi bi kore tintinga okodi na no ena okodi sochi sika ni nyina sai na wase wosan baba akia papa no wase ne benti wo yira waba ena so wowu ye wanyane enti yansan fa eno ye book mu asem ntira na sanka ya physical se meba wa ba beji ejapade wo de ekọ na wasan baba akia meseme ba topna ma me ba topna ma ada wo na wo me anase wo Bible mu de no amekan na wasan baba akia wo sa prodigal son no wo de say wo bookim Samejemfe onya prodigal son no o chade a kind gesture ade wonimu sometimes intina ma jade wonim say me kura say metu say ensu obu obi kura mpo a me ma o left mem etona mem ma o lifted that
ade usru
mem ma o lifted that ti say bia ma pon aduma
okay
na me ne na wo me nom omo a ne produce me
okay
na mesi wo mo o papa ye bi betumi awie wo bone
sure ani e no correct
o papa ye obi wo wa o wa akoma pa se wo wusi obi wo kire no kura wo ntumentna o ye free giver na ye de ne papa ye no ye de ade no wesi bone obi wa ohu a wo so o je 10 cedi obi ohu o so je 20 cedis na mema no a wo mutirimu adin a wo munim giving no o mu so o pe o munti no ya sa we free giver nipa bebre mpese wo mu bɛyɛ papa bio ɛsa nkɔfoɔ no mu nsɛm a wo mu ka
ba wo fa kwabna wo so bedi akire nso a wonyɛ o
minim saa but one will say
basa na wo bo nhira nso ato agu dem a wo cha de na nyame nhira
enipa bi ye too petty say ohun say what obi ade pay
na
ade a ode atani sese kura wo pɛ no lift say me se me betu sensuo bo e wo kwan ho kura metwam me ma wo lift obi beka say ena me hu so we se wontina
amran de odi akira beka say onye papa
na me na me ka say
ma jari
bia na wo nhira nso wo saa de na e wo say wo yemu
na wo say ebi wo ho no
nyame so mpa ebi no no say obehwe hu sia ni nyanka wo mo ho akire wo mo
say ena no kolebu de by say wo mo blood bank mojani wo enti wo mo sre nkofo yeti ya baby say hwenye ade a wo man ni hia na ya papa so yanjiji bi na yemfa moa na ye ne ya bodewuro ya sesa ye mfidie hwe ka yebo eduru saa program no a wonim ka yebo e ka ye ne ankasa yebo ede ye ade ama wo man na obi ti baabi na wo kan samfa nti sama
okay wie o mko bisa no so eye trending ya me pese me trending
manya asem
na pese wo trendy a wo obi hu fi na wo pese wu
manya metime be
waka di ni waka fa no ho adi free
yes
tem na trending na me say sabe no metwa video na msa ko oba me ho
manya metime be but yemu bi wo ho a ye de akoma pa aboye nti wo ya ho hia enye because to mint na wonom na wonka wanontum and I say wonye because it's part of you say womu ben same me fans womu ne no call daily in and out up and down what is same awuku so what the 1,000 CDCPA ni nyina besa ena minimum obi a what the 1,000 CDCPA what ni nyina beba fie akomapa
wo minimum obi a wose won de asisi a momo no onfa bi nto so wose wo de to so anansa obi be frɛ no wo frɛ no a ontimi be ma no ntino esi a no wo hu se momo no adechie bia onye bi ompie na so ni sika san na esa se ye frɛ no a kakra no wapushi enti se momo no wate so de bia o kakra to so esa na asa ti ebi mo ha ye de wo mo se mo ye givers and I say ye de ya wo mo se wo mo de be ye givers
so for no say wo ho na se unua be wo kire kra na untimi mo ana na e wo ya
how nso make say na bi ni ho how
dada kedi wo nyum bi ye de akoma pa awome enti wo ya ho hia enye yie because untumi sana same jamfi ne suba tie what ohun nipa na wanya no papa untumi ohun obi na obi bisa na de na we mponka ye de obi ebisa ma de me obi na me de ama nipa kro na enkofo a asemi ba ye ena enkofo bi ebie ni amaso yani ayitumi ta adan yani ayitumi to kaase yani ayitumi to nsaase yani ayitumi to niema akese adema yan girlfriends ya maame no kura akɔhwɛ bebi omuda ya maame no ɛwo yempo no kɔhwɛ bebi a omuda na omu nyinaa de omu de ato nkyɛn same jamfi de na aba wei ya de ya mo be score political point wom wei mate obi ade obi ti baabi wa video ma yeden Ma Jerry break kosum.
Mami so make a message.
Adoma etna efiada.
Share Friday ya. No. Agozo anu kwa rami damas. High indeed 100.9 ma me fa messages ni bi wa ha. Na me fa nto so na bedwafo no tena se ya the discussions no ya de ahyehyɛ so. Meshak Asante Amasaman said Ghanaians will soon forget that there is a party called MPP and they will never be remembered again as political party. Looking at the unprecedented performance the current NDC government is exhibiting, they will soon become the UGCC in our political history. The current exchange rate is now 12.5 cedis to a dollar when it was 17 cedis under the MPP government. And in fact, Ghanaians have suffered a lot under the 8 years of Nana Baumi administration. And we urge the traders to let the current exchange rate reflect into the pocket of ordinary Ghanaian. And Mark, I can assure you that the prices of goods and commodities will soon drop down drastically. And you will see how a good manager of the economy can make the prices of things coming down. Meshak Asante Amasaman. Richard Nsudi from Masaman. Also like when Esther, the Almighty God brought lawyer Sami Jemfi to Ghana at this time that the economy of Ghana in the past 8 years was criminally managed and the city in the comatose to revive that which is dead. Lawyer Sami Jemfi, the law will fight for you. Amasaman. Yazemo. When Jerry, I thank God that the chief of staff and president have forgiven him. He really suffered for NDC. My advice to him is he should be careful because MPP members will set him a lot of traps in order to disgrace him. Eric dad at the free Odoko. Francis said the free citizen Francis. Also, Mohammed's decision to clear his darling boy Sami Jemfi directly contradict his promise to hold appointees accountable, which undermine his code of conduct and set a warrant precedent for impunity among government officials. Mahama has failed the test of the fight against corruption. But citizen Francis, Mr. Seoka say, Omampenya clear na, Sami Jemfi ye dien, edian bone no ye ya, Omampenya clear no. Momen kan semni yo. Ane kwaba say corruption bi na ebonbon ne ho. Wakɔwi ɔma isika investigations bi akoso ɛna ɔma mpanyin na clear na let's be realistic. Why? Lam taking Rashid Adifritema. Go City. Say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm surprised the man Sami Jemfi issues are not on the front burner of media space. I must understand because in Ghana just look for money. If you have a problem and then you are good to go. Today is Sami Jemfi because the whole media is quiet. CSO is also mute. And imagine this happened under the MPP government. Will Sami Jemfi keep quiet? We are a bunch of stomach characters. Now, Sami Jemfi has a media can know too. Hey. Where is Mark Jerry? Please inform the Minister of Education, Honorable Harun Idrisu, that the authorities and some of the teachers in the same Manso SHS are trying to use cane to spank on They are trying to use cane on from 3 students who have few months to complete school just because of the following: classes 300 cities, anniversary 50 Ghana cedis, SRC 50 Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, parents are not aware of the above money. I'm calling on the minister to investigate. Nanafin. And no difficult so by into way Ora Harun Idrisu. But yasi school be a friend. I say man so senior high. Say the echoes no. When some Jara here Kwabena for always talking about going to Nokokpo, he should bear in mind that it is very expensive going there. Someone is owing me some money around 20,000. I went there if they can help me to get the money. If they can help me to get the money for me. Believe me, I was asked to put down on spot 6,200. I didn't have the said money of me, so I had to come back. We see Irana Oka Kopa. Sikari crowns or that was 20,000. It would do 6,200. I know so many as so. Hey, and 70. And the Kwabena bit here was Umwa. Wow, Betty Ubotum. Wait, Sir McJerry, good morning. I hope you are doing well. And my sister and my brother Kwabena. Mark, I just want to know if those people who are selling the dollar at the airports and those who are those people, please? We should be very serious about this country. We should stop them now. Okay. I'll do your friend's airport. Open dollar. And I want my sister. MPP is so scared of the name Sami Jemfi. So they are scared of Sami Jemfi so much that they want him out of the way. Otherwise, we all saw what happened during the presidential primaries. Patrick, Edifra Accra. We say the MPP clueless, so confused to be in opposition. MPP never dreamt of that, never dreamt of coming back. No, because they are not able to contend with their own failures. And they are looking for smallest of Alibaba. As a mammy fancy baby. Wafake says special greetings to Mr. Dollar Man Sami Jemfi. He said, "Oh, Dollar Man." When Sir McJerry, my name is Ebenezer from Kwabena. I'm so impressed with the President JDM reaction towards Sami Jemfi's generous act. And I applaud the President for that. Kudos to Mr. President for showing maturity and has shown his experience in making decisions. Amen. Yo. Sami Boachi di Frasamaika said, "Nana Kufuado should come for his stone. Karma indeed is real." Sami Jemfi has been cleared to go and say no more. So the action and inaction of the president indicated clearly that the so-called code of conduct is just a rhetorical and a mere talk, and we now have the real clearing agents in the system. The question that is on my mind is, so if any of these public officials breach the code of conduct, PP government, and the famous gold for oil program, and the Obia Obekase CD appreciation, no, Abandada MPP in can be not onim the oka. Because Bank of Ghana governor Nankasa Krakai, Bank of Ghana governor, on the kind, Intiana, as I know, situated in a year. Because Bank of Ghana governor, no, a kind. Don't make Kwabena constituency, my fellow Kukurudites. Let's keep the good work, and no matter everything, MPP will come back in 2028. Special greetings to Prince Obing. We say I'm MPP member, but it is good to change the government. When Russian and Ukraine war was going on, the then government justified it. And now that the dollar is going down, this government must take all the credit. Ufianai Edifri Madina. And then you are right. Don't say it's situated in a year. Amisco Spelele Edifricans also. So if President JDM can clear Sami Jemfi's dollar gift saga, why has he refused to reinstate revoked public sector workers who passed through due process to acquire their job offer? Amisco Spelele. NABC. Eric Kwakubu, the patriotic voice, said the MPP government also deserve credit because of some of the steps that they took. Okay. Piti Brim say, Abro Nkose, Ghana, we are our own enemies and downfall. Things are costly because of the high dollar rate. Now the dollar is down, or it has depreciated. Why won't they reduce the prices? And they are attributing everything to President Mahama. Where's about Jerry? In fact, to achieve self-sufficiency, I believe the government should revive the collapsed industry like the poultry, rice, onion, tomato, and textiles production as part of the government homegrown policies. Additionally, the president must tax all government institutions to prioritize or to patronize locally assembled vehicles like Kantanka pickups, saloon, and SUVs to boost job creation and revenue generation. Michael Ashalaja. We say NDC have the men. They are repairing the economy. So, Afena Mike, you and your MPP must keep quiet and support President John Dramani Mahama. Pablevi Pokase Bengazi says Cecilia Brother Pa Kwabena Dubuahen. Charles Adubuahen, Charles BC have plenty dollars than Sami Jemfi, so MPP should stop talking about Sami Jemfi's case because MPP is covering up their corruption cases and talking about other people. Kwablevi now so the Akiken. Why them apart from your Mrs. Cecilia Dapa? When some Nigeria, I humbly suggest to the authorities to create a place for convenience for these sellers, for them to transact their business. Then proper sanctions should be put in place for anyone who tries to breach, because then discipline is too much. Where's the McJerry? Kindly ask the special prosecutor when is he updating us on Kenofurata's coming. Now Kenofurata and the date and I'm saying, okay. Yeah, it is also Bambi. Okay. Right, how you need 100.9. I will have one. Yeah, ba.
Ghana, Muntie, na mansanya son. At the work of Fiaman Woman so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya son. At the work of Fiaman Woman so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Okay, make us say the Abdullah Sakra, member of the NDC Communication Bureau at Senasi. Abdullah Macheze.
Yeah.
Biakoyo.
Oh, Biakoye. Ghana for Niaje. Ubia Niaje. Ubia Boa Bina Basso. And no na share.
Okay.
Into Ubia Niaje. Now, Majari, you say Biakoye. And
Onyame adome hoye.
And some who's an power, while Timiya Vim, a kukudro, now near a driver for AC ni. A canon authority say. Ujira ho tama ni yetum 8 years ago no na oni omo enti na ye tiso a oni omo sa na ehwe gali ni bia sa na ohwe o say like kukudo ni vim na wo no enu sa vim na me de atena ha yes sa vim na me de atena
vim ni be da
oh yeah vim ni na me de atena ha e say do bia gali we see research agenda no amati say ye ina kabu o say driver no ntimi akasa oni anu no akasa o ntimi nkasa ono I say yes mijitum asem o kan mijitum say nyema na ukoyi a obi abeja tum nti sanete nti gana me fa trotro me ba say no obi e kasa na yeti o interview no obi ni age yes because no obi ni say yes tama na omutum no yembo wa no matum nti say na nya obi na be ka che so omunti so gana fo yina obi a eni me ba ya adwen say amradu na yina di humbaji abambe na afom de na yesu aye afom de ya afom de ni say nyema e ba fom no ye yina eni kwase yetena so ene me betina ha first friends oil frito 9,100 this year 680 cedis
and then your letter be
your friends 50 ta you kese no next week meba me de niam be free krono ba
next week
na me no aye juma no who say yes na yesu no
next week fabra
niam na ni yesu no ene me pese me pro hu na ntina ma di na yes can name swade by
and next week fabra
next week no
price is celebra
price and na ye ni yesu no ene ne yesre no price
so the banner ba be chese
iron rod obi o ti mi bia ni say ene iron rod and 9,800 no ene 8,600 1,100 different enye we ene ye pa e dey biom ni epe say ya na Ghana
cement
o say oh yes cement e ba form say na o ma short nyama bi clinker na no de sa yi products o mo de ye no mo ni bi o ma short any system no mo I think so that's the reason but they have no choice than to reduce it. Reduce it because nyama koye kan ni bia ni age obi esere nye ene ye hwehwe. Show headset here. How can we know let it grow? Me who soldier for headset there. Anya ba papa. Maje
senior college na me che omu nya omu ka ho na ye bu man no
I was senior college you ka say obeyam we
oh yes say ntina ma Jerry me na me che omu ana ma Jerry say me na me che omu ne ma papa e omu num ntina me che omu no so what you say say nye sanka me che omu
and this senior college Montie sanka
me say nye ma papa e ba
that's right
omu nya gidie nkofo bi e ko omu obabi na be ko ntimo mu pa ba vedi Ombeti yanka.
Sagra.
Ageri.
That's it. Felix.
Hinana.
Majemi wache say.
Ya de na. Oduma nkuma da Roma. Me hoye.
Onso mane mo kwasa ma.
General calmness. General calmness. In fact, Mamichi atie for chiahwefo. Enchi a PPP achitafo nyina. There are measurable indicators. You can say we have started seeing the results from Mohammed's administration. This is what I call it performance. And your performance, nenia indicators ne kosoro no. Na ubi ka say oh yeah. That's not performance. But indicators are measurable. Wait to me, I can say don't say si obo akase. Ampa adene me bae no na wosoro edaha. Say my adwuma me ye fi ne soro ewo no me dia ba beto form kakra e dia ma. We have not achieved the required expected na emumu no so kind of economic indicators na CD dollar ratio, inflation, any of those kind of things you could appreciate the performance. I can say a very reflected in the pockets of the ordinary and only a consolidation of performance now. You be gaining. And you know, the general view of the minor, like I say, I can say, in Sakrae, change is good. Whenever there's a change, I think people try to set up. And so we share the relation between government and society now. Generally, there may be a few setbacks. I don't know, began with Jakba. But say I am say about from Kakra. So, you know, the general relation by government with the people no so no. Jamia Domara appreciable, adorable. As the government is more open to the public. We can experience some form of trust. If this is what we are going to experience for the next 4 years, I can bet you on mine we never can say on mine we. So generally, so okay say be a memona benewie ye ene and in me rating I'll give them 7 over 10. I'll give them 7 over 10 because they President Mohammed Ngu who anymore since he took office. Appointees and shared that a few setbacks and kitina which I think say they have to tighten the knots a little. So to me yes I man they come I believe you make it to me a camp for good governance and say oh President Mohammed's legacy term, you know, he has lived up to the expectation. Because they say Bloomberg are rating Ghana cedi as the strongest currency in the world, isn't it? So I think we are going somewhere. We are heading from somewhere to somewhere. The other things. Send your Bible kind. Muyi eme eni nunum so endutu sududu. Na ne aka ne de muja. Na me semo say munye no nso mfanka. So what I say my Jerry. It is so to me ye no e de ka ho. Aban ne to me ye no de ka ho. All things will be okay for for us, and I think they can enjoy their coolest flight as they continue to govern. And yes, I dear among for best yasu jago pam sakara.
Okay. All right. Yentie. Oh, oh, I do. Okay, the best say yentie. Yentie na yemfa discussions. Yemfa answers.
In the immediate aftermath of the emergence of the video, Mr. Sami Gyamfi promptly issued an apology in which he expressed regret over the matter and took on board public concerns raised over sin. A day after that, the chief of staff summoned him to the presidency to learn about what transpired. The invitation was honored by Mr. Sami Gyamfi. He indicated to the chief of staff what his side of the story is, what explanation there is for what we all saw in the video. At the time, President Mama was out of the country, so he had to be briefed on the discussions held with Mr. Sami Gyamfi by the chief of staff, and he has been briefed. Now, the view is that to begin with, the presidency acknowledges Mr. Sami Gyamfi's immediate act of contrition and the acknowledgement of the need to express regret over that incident. So that apology has been taken on board. You do recall that when President Obama launched the Code of Conduct, he said that one of the remedies for any potential breach was a public apology. He also said one of the potential remedies was a caution from the highest levels of government. After the interaction with the chief of staff, the chief of staff cautioned him, having acknowledged the apology he made. He cautioned him and impressed upon him to take on board public sentiment and act in ways that reflect public expectation. The chief of staff also took the opportunity to reissue the same caution that the president had sent to all appointees to be circumspect in their conduct. There may be things that may be commonplace in our private lives, but once you become a public official, you need to be sensitive to public expectation, and therefore that ought to guide the way that you order your steps. So in view of that, presidency does not believe that any further action ought to be taken beyond the apology and the caution. And we all take a cue from it and are going to do better in order to meet the expectations of the Ghanaian public. We value feedback. We are aware that Ghanaians expect high standards in the performance of our duties as public officials. We remain committed to meeting those high standards to ensure that we deliver the best of governance to our people who have been long suffering in the last few years under poor governance. So that is what I have for you. It is not deemed at this moment necessary to take further action beyond what has already been done. And Mr. Sami Gyamfi has committed to ensuring that such an incident does not recur. I thank you very much.
Okay. Government communications and as a government spokesperson, Honorable Felix Kwachu Fusuna Oten Nkano. Ora Sami Gyamfi nsamno wachire Sarah Sona probe committee a womba behwe CJ nsamno so be chase nde. Eno nso eda ho. Eni nyina ne ye hwe akemu ase. Sakra ma me chase free ho.
Majori, Mesha say free Matthew 20:25-28. Now Jesus say, but Jesus called them to him and said, you know that the rulers of the Gentiles lord it over them, and their great ones exercise authority over them. It shall not be so among you, but whoever will be great among you must be your servant, and whoever would be first among you must be your slave. Even as the Son of Man came, not to be served, but to serve, and to give his life as a ransom for many. Marjorie, as a leader, you have to be the servant. You don't need people to serve you. Now, Oshania boy, Marjorie, for the past 8 years, difference Abba Amamumu. And then I make her 8 years ago, near camp Nanado, or point TC, near Momu Yen Fata, and Sam Fata, ye bibi fahon, Nanado, ye bibi fahon, or Bubumia, Egunasumu, not until Bia Okruma, no more ye the Fata, and no election any of in any resource near Kumu. Now, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Mechiano, was show leadership. Wama ehu Abba politics mu, I say, and yet. Nyema ni ye netete no eno na obetimi aye ne ne people are watching amafo 80 esua de efi politicians no omo ni ye ne nyema omo be ye ho nti sa wo ye politician na sa wo ye government appointee a enye nyema wo ye dada no na obetimi aye e se bibi ebam na hu say yes o down so e wo amafo mu na ye ka no owura Sami Jemfi e de apology e ba bonten after video na e ko viral no. Now to me no enya won say ene na abagana politics mo ama abe fese to the extent say obi a call private program na obi a chesi no aye nyina ye hu say the pakon na esre no ana ebisa ne sika na ni pakon no ayi sika emu nyedu sika aye hata ene say sika no de cho obi a ompe because Ghana city abeye krabisha much to the extent say right now no, when you are even giving people in dollars omonje now they want to take money or receive money through the hard currency which is Ghana currency because Ghana currency has defeated the dollar and everybody is disposing his dollar out now ene the ehuni say obi asre obi ade na oyi sika ma no amanfo kokoko apai say oh eno ema migidie say aban papa aba ama tisia no gidie abamu say oye government appointee ana oye aban employee ana say oye aban obi a aban yi say beye adwuma ma Ghana for a ne oni ye a oye no amanfo hwe amanfo tie ama ehu aba hot to the say chief of staff etimi invite a whole Sami Jemfi to come and answer those questions. Then that will tell you say niema Ghana for every aban no eno na aban no eye because esuro ewo the system enumu and that's what clearly amount for eka say until you betimi govern like this and the last 8 years no ni ehu ni say obi etimi sorry oye ne niema na me ti say minority for no omo ye press conference omo bobo incentives ni niema Sami Jemfi eje ne pacho enye ne na omo hu sa de na na eye ne ye betina have a kanyam amafo agye a omanye hwe amagana na omaye poso but me nkasa the right time will come ebi ni sky train ye kohwehwe ni ma papa no gye ni sika oje ni diama ye tua ne car eni se a car obabobo ye no ye ko gihok a car amabo agu ho amaye abra ye tua mu ka enye sika ketwa ene almost den Sami Jemfi ache obi ade na 8 years no omo mpanyimfo ni nani omo callers ni omo supporters ni omo communicators no why no match omo ade when we have omo ne omo ko position omo nyansa abafie ama sisi a omo timi ka criticize obi action awaye ye yi bibia to nchen ye politics ne ye ne yi to nchen a what Sami Jemfi did has nothing bibi onya eboni bia obenya say obi akonya aban sika anase obi benya sika na odi che obi abra enye krono sika abra enye ade a odi bibi na aye no naturally no you should know say in life everything is possible and everything is good that is it what you say nti say who say obi aba na or chesika na or ye bibia yes ye kokwapa me I understand and I believe one thing say the kokobo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama abo Sami Jenfino, it is in the right direction. Next time you shouldn't do that again. Only say oye nipeti true and ye bibia no betimi an obaby ontimi ncheska obaby nti na ekono so obi ko omo no man nchesika nti no because so chesika oba video mu a ebeyi na di enu nti ukono ho no anche osika na de enu anu no but for me I always believe in one thing we am who say aban bia ba opese pepeye eba nti se o ka fin extra ninkofo a otime fa etia no say manye we biom we de Ghana form pe niema we ye and that brings the confidence in the people and when people have confidence in you $100 whereby your forex will be better bibi ekoso fuel buffer eduane buffer everything is now like who say yes this is Ghana that we all cry for now just 4 months in you I don't know obiaye happy no and I promise Ghanaians in the next 4 years this is what we are going to see better Ghana agenda now resetting the mindset of the people and look now your friends said only 2 days you call friends say Kijetia market now share a 24 any the kind of like happiness any the trust more about way more I was like is it really doing the interview or for over 100 people trust me all the 100 were just giving positive news about the government and I was shocked I was like no maybe baby and nobody but minim KJT market very well no number 1 2 3 be me who say no I have a KJT market so when you have market businessmen business people the community in the business community now I have a trust in you to the extent say omo start it so nya bank na say omo so in their own mind or their like so then you realize nti betimi aye side way na 8 years ya call sanko asum we mu ina mu ebre ina ni amane ye unya in the last 8 years no all these things is possible wow I just believe and pray say niema His Excellency John Dramani Mahama edi egu na akwa mu say opese ohwe na ye economy no krabehwe no nyamenti bibia bukoye baako yes ye ntimi nya no trasa challenges beba na eba ye be kai say tama na nsuo to no ede na ye say we ebo a ede na ye and I believe say those challenges will not overcome us we will win the fight and we will make sure say economy no afa ntumapa efra enu an ye nyina hwe the good economy ekame brother eka obia otanfo wadanfo omu nyina economy papa no aka omu na nsenya no mahu papa bi ogine o MPP ni kese na oye bibi ile vini yi free honum no na ni re fi no ho o kaseti oye na mutimi nya ye wie no ya say ono na ni re fi oni se na ye wo ho eno o kanfo ilevia ye free na misika mi lusu misika bi den am say wo ho na o hye ho no on say ye free ho na o kan ene o mbo aba abaso o siria college ya komo ba anka nema ekoso nyina o mo ye no kukomu na kom beka no for once me bo aban abaso for once let us know say we Ghana ni ye NDC ni MPP fi ho we Ghana ni and number 1 we should all be able to praise the current administration for the goodness that they have done and I know my brother here will give appreciation to the government say nyema ya ye no omunka ho asem nyema ye no ombetima boachire we don't have a problem democracy is beautiful but the current administration has done so well and I believe say nyema we ekoso sana it is well for all of us and your election kwa and ye economy no say be gina yie and ye nyina ye hwehwe na say dan bi omo ton no $120,000 is there omo dey about $80,000 and no say the economy is now strong. And with this particular thing in mind, no, trust me, Ghana you never fire tomorrow. And see, I'm finding the member about so oye jumapa or did you and I say Ghana say I can't some no so who are over right now you're seeing I'm saying over 600 excavators. And yeah, dear. Yedi agro unse na say journalist mo amu say mo nya gidi e wa ban no munti mo ankasa no mo hu say yes everything is going on well and that is what we all want ye na the ehwehwe no nso ni ni started nice and say so toy po na me say e be red by anya red it is so white it is so nice and we are forcing we will do everything possible to make sure say ye na e be fire and tomapa thank you.
Okay, made us say how you need 100.9 set me ma kwa bet say
Jerry, Major so.
Okay.
Nyamiadom.
All right.
Munamudia. Akadiaka.
They can
wow.
A for now for.
Tembia munya.
O sound sasa muna so kabio.
Adaje.
Oh, now kabio.
Debia mikasa. Debia mikasa muni ho ayi ni ho. Aminchia minu ayi. Sakra. Na mia mikrom ni.
Right.
Minjiri say if any fee.
Okay.
I will say can bomb near quiet project to a crew. And if you for okay, fellas. I'm so with the request be a day to name. Or more one or a PPP near or a gun any. PPP near or a gun any. I say be on the main agenda.
All right. Felix, Mama Brown on the Manakwaba. Okay.
Marjorie.
Yeah.
Somewhere well.
Yeah, somewhere.
I'm papa the Obasa, I'm very confused. I'm papa the SA.
Marjorie.
Mante Kata.
The one we say a quick one. NDC for any NDC communicators. I think yes, the government is doing well, but tone down over on over exaggeration. Any propaganda. That is the little advice I would give my Minuya Sakrane Ada NDC communicators. When the government performs, we will feel it, we will know. Whatever thing indicators I made me expectations I said them. But if you over exaggerate, you expose yourself for people to punch you. And when the punches begin to happen, the good things that you do will not be recognized. And you will lose it because you'll be tempted to fight and defend the punches now. Battle. Or it's because you over exaggerated near and it was a major shortfall of the MPP administration. So they should watch it. Marjorie. The first time I'm in Sami Jamfi in the video, in fact, my sensibility was offended. And anybody who says, oh, it's not my own, then he still want to insult our integrity or our dignity or as a people, what we have spoken against over the years, fought against over the years. There is a general perception and a general thinking in the society say politicians are corrupt, maneuver to get easy monies. And so when they are disposing of money, they don't care. That general perception is out there. And so the moment you begin to have key positions and key office holders holding, I think you need to be circumspect as to how you handle some of these things. And when Sami Jamfi couldn't exercise his indiscretion properly, now that impropriety occurred. In fact, I was so hurt. It's not about private car. It's not about your destiny. Marjorie, I'm going to show you 4 key things. Yeah. In the US, law and their frames have been proscribed. that you can be prosecuted for if you are found culpable of some of these things. But there are allowances for those things. But the way you exercise them, your indiscretion, you should exercise them carefully. In that full glare, despite your private car now, you were in the public domain, and you are a public officer. And paying for any Bible, I can say, and SDA force, as suppressed before, say, Adibi awe ya sendi awo kano. Bisa say, ebe Christ fana. Now, there was conflict of interest where an officer of the state will have an undisclosed economic interest in some business transaction. Be na ebetimi aha na perception of corruption because Obekai Ken Oforiata when the data bank got contract with the state and doing Ken bond and those kind of things, people raise concerns. Say data bank you are the finance minister. One award contract. Why would you allow your own company bid? It became a whole lot of issues, a cost strike. And through political maneuvering and a whole lot of things, he was exonerated. That is conflict of interest. There was economic extortion. And economic extortion, say an officer of the state or an official or anybody, to me, I extend it to a private person, demanding for something of value for a business transaction, and say, or demanding. For example, always forgive me, Ghana police, if I use you as an example. Say a police for Akwache driver ni be na traffic offense na driver di be share envelope mu ana license mu no dey police ni the way they start for become those kind of things is economic extortion. And sana na what bribery. And the bribery, say offering or receiving or demanding for something of value to influence an act of a public officer. To influence an act of a public officer. No, you can have several examples. You can talk about and the law that govern your jurisdiction the OSP Act, because they are not corruption. But all of them are corrupt and corrupt activities. The last one, Mimi who said that is where Sami Jemfi's way falls in. Illegal gratuities. And the kind illegal gratuities are it concerns was said you offer, receive something of value to influence your action either present or in the future. It's different from receiving to influence an act. Where to influence your action, receive or offer or demand or do something to influence your action as a public official. And then no, and I'm who say, Sami Jemfi's action force within. Ghana ha yenim rebia a delegate say. And in this context, U.S. law, it doesn't look for your intention, but in bribery, it looks for the intention behind receiving or offering of something of value. But in illegal gratuity, we don't need any mens rea. You may not even have any intention. You may not decide, I was giving it a EBR. But the law says it is prescribed because it may or might influence your actions probably today or tomorrow. Obi nim nia ochena ebetumi akwakosi between Agrada and or any other person, any Sami Jemfi or NDC or any other person. That is why when Sami Jemfi was doing what he was doing, Esenka or exercising indiscretion properly. That is the first position. However, you look at the whole circumstances and to test all these four things. Marjorie, you will be your friend smell test. Yadi ever tested. The smell test is to test adekode wo action na we ye no. Say a bon and answer a mon. Elintino wo action na we ye no. What was the general mood, the general expression of the general public? The people saying, Majeri. Yebuya Sami Jemfi niya oye no. Nkrofo kan ho and as nkrofo anka ho. What did the people do? What did people say concerning the actions? No. So it's not about comparing it with somebody's adibia oye in the future. Oh, those people, yes, and they were dealt with accordingly. Down spare one. We deal with them for their actions. Until once I will be who nkrofo kan ho, then you know say press before you muna bem asembi arame kanu adibi arame ye enka SSM bisa say ebe ye yesu fe anase ebe ye nipa fe. That is it, the point. Enunti ena emanna ye nua Sami Jemfini nia oye no do emre bie ni ho awato e wo Ghana ha say onto emre bia, but our values and our perceptions out there ninti ni ankofo kan ninti na it makes the action to be wrong. It's not accepted. It doesn't matter say no any sika or no any private money, because the perception out there say maybe it's a baby our head and when you sika bia ho junti and or chenisa. Maybe people can put a whole lot of interpretations on it. Now near ya me de all these circumstances near course ni nyina ne same. Nipa na oye ade no, immediately he realized say nkrofo especially within the midst of the launching of code of conduct for public office holders, any within the context and upe obia chenade ye mami agrada, any the context of say Ghana has it say ubeche sika dollars, irrespective of say Sydney appreciate it. We still expect you as a public officer who encourage appreciation of the city to offer people city. Then he came out to say and I'm on me upon second thought, upon reflection upon it, my me may be in CBO me. So the moment that apology came, it was my expectation. I said, well, that is it. The person has realized his mistake. Now, nipa obey accepting responsibility like that, I think, say, the person must be given a second chance. And that no action further should, because it tells you, say, well, show remorse. And next time, he's not going to do the same thing again. So, I was in all of this, connecting it to what the government will do, what steps the government is going to take. Is the government going to toe the line of opposition political parties cry, say, it should be suspended, it should be... It was a political game the opposition was trying to play. And then I mean, how the government is going to react. Are they going to come at a huge defense because the opposition has taken it up? Lo and behold, the strategy adopted by the government too was superb. And then the relation of government with the public, is something, if they can continue that way, is going to go a long way to bless them, to help them. The posture of the government in reacting to the action of Sami Jemfi, first summoning him to meet the chief of staff. Second, coming to tell the public, say, he has been reprimanded. Ya chinen him for the action. Now, and nonti ya accepting the apology, and we are appealing to the general public to accept the apology and demonstrate to all of us say, oh yes, it's a plus. It's a plus, and that is how government is supposed to do and relate with the public. And this one, obibi biara obeshano ye no be ti ade na ekoso na so should tell you say we are not expecting to see any such things again. We are not expecting, because it's going to be a warning for the public office holders now. Say, this time, the government is not going to shield you or tolerate you when you do some of these things. The moment the public will express their sentiments, their displeasure over your action, we will deal with you because you are not serving yourself. You are serving the public. And you know, if you don't understand that context, now things say, oh, even if the public is crying, oh, a opposition cry, and so you won't do anything, you won't act, you won't respond appropriately. You drew has say. The better was saying, akunya edwaba besho. So yes, young and for anybody who get opportunity to hold public office. Now, media no akwakosino, and then CJ probe no. I had wanted saying Kadiwe, you know, yenina be humbi. And now Nanka yenina near a trium to avoid speculations. Say the woman didn't get justice because already people have started. Oh, save the judiciary. Do that. Do that. Do that. Until whatever outcome that we will reach, whatever, it will lead it to say, Chief Justice, you are guilty and now say you are found culpable for near we breaching rules. So there are grounds for your removal into Kofia. No matter what, and Kofo Ebeka say justice was not served. Because of that, Nanka ebeye yepa, but unfortunately, yemra na mani kwansa. Yemra na mahu kwansa. And no pe and a yadia hami. And whoever is standing behind, oh, safe judiciary and claiming say holding office holders, leaders of this country, an arm of government, the leader accountable for her actions. An attack on the judiciary, probably seem not to understand the
it's like you over politicizing the matter. That is the reason.
And it is too bad, and it's not going to help anybody because we can hold the speaker accountable, we can hold the president accountable, and any other person occupying any position. And you say, why is it that? Say ABC, not say yeah. Then people come in, trying to come and defend and make calls about it. That is not democracy. Because you want it to serve your own interests. Your personal crassy now, person where then will serve it. And it's not democracy. So let's allow the process to go on. I have said over and over again, saying President Mahama, in the process of petition, taking any other route or route in prosecuting this agenda, that one, I'll be the first person to come and say, this is an attack on the judiciary. This is a coup d'etat against the judiciary. And it must not go on. It must not happen. But Emra Yashisha to Hono, Samra na, and Papa no Oyeden, Odiso. So we can hold him to anything. So I am from Sobi, and I say, or Bibi Etesa. So we are hoping, said, the woman will go there with her lawyers. Whatever thing that will be put before her, accusation, allegations, she will be able to respond and give the reasons that are acceptable reasons, tenable reasons for her actions. So yes, sir, as a leader of the judiciary now, so yes, answer so. Send it. Minua could be in French or kind. To all the fair, la huma le fan sign the con. To one pay, and a huma a day.
Okay.
A Sunday minute. So, and yet anybody is doing. Let us hope you will get fair hearing, and then at the end of the day, they should come out to tell us near a koye.
Okay, but that's it. Set. Yeah.
But that's it. Any akwanya way. Emre Daniel. We can't wait simply because of certain stance via in Nuanomo NDC for take here. Brebia enche bia. But I'm saying I'm about NDC for so no. You say Omayomu and pen piece and same piece here. Mayana Oma metati or one Oma yeye omo say omo ye neutral for no. Because I believe say NDC ni nya asema ebe dey say NPP ni abegina aka say me defend NDC ni. Sounds na NDC so enya asema ebe dey say the other side so be basse oba be defend. I say the budget akọ parliament say enko debate. Hardly so better say NDC ni MP. Ejina hon ma obo President Mahamachi. God the obeka nyina obeka say yeah. No opposition so will find all means to punch holes into baby omo fi say enye. Neutral for no comments that I've observed over this Sami Jemfi dollar saga ina. Mwa kakra. Mak minimse unim papa bi efe no Martin Kpebu. Ota interview no wajume wa video super. Sisi adapa issue ni baye no. Oka comments ni bi o make fast sisi adapa ho. Or criticizing vehemently catch and say as a public officer they need say unya sika a good them. Now the woman should have shown high standards because of a public officer. Mark Mpachon bisa say some Jemfi na ya me know ka say or a public officer and also a private man.
Or a public officer.
Me da say. Sisi da pani demu ho no. Na ye makola dwom. Sisi da pani demu ho. Na ya abuso kan market. Very ridiculous comment via me free Martin Kpebu ho ni say Sami Jemfika mu de e yo no ane private place. Ka na esi abontino. E yo no ane private place. But my main is that the part dina ya to wo afa ho epono eda enano. Akoda no nya akwa ko wura mu ko yisika. Ma ye hu se ma me no sika woni dan mu nti na ye bo na chi se ni se public officer e ho de sika woni fie no. Eno enya de power sanka woye nanso ene de Sami Jemfi de ne ka mu ye ne private space nti ni sanka camera kra ya twe ekokosi ho agye ro mi hwe biye hwe ye set marking scheme to ho a say student no so ye oba so ye bema so ye tintin so ye tetia the same marking scheme na na de man. Me Sami Jemfi as an individual I have nothing against him. But so who set standard be to as a teacher. Now the following day, who colleague actually the same exams ni bi. Now person who lower marking scheme ni dia. Minia a bad in some major tum. Sami Jemfi on Matthias say so ko to say e de onua men ka say sorry na so na mum sorry so. For me, these are the lessons I'm taking from incidents a see no. Other comments so I'm telling you say or act generously. Now since when Sami Jemfi philanthropic company or Ghana Hanuma yenti ya you say ni acting here out of generosity. And I am a Hamanti and then can say okay I say Charles BCU issue by President refer need to state agency mo investigate no. At the end of the day, state agency ne ka say ne hu enim. 2 cash for seat by the same thing. It was referred to state agency.Amo investigation. It was the state agency that came out to say oh there wasn't anything untoward about that incident. Fast forward, the party and so by similar actions were taken. It didn't be a different President Akufo-Addo then. They say a friend clearing agent. All because Odani and 7 state agencies are responsible for oversight on some of these issues. And they came out with their findings. And Numpono, you refer no as a clearing agent. Some Jemfi issue by Mark, why na investigate the issue no who say the way no a breach of the office conduct and I say not. Any chief of staff under our constitution, he has no powers to investigate any public officer concerning any malfeasance or misconduct in their activities or in their line of duties. But he has been able to recommend to the president to say, because Sami Jenfi offer apology in presidency a pardon. Oh, sir. President Mahama de ultimate pardon ni appointee, but Akufo-Addo de or pardon appointee a enye ye. Sisukuru abe so ama oyonko no. No an ye bi so ama. Enti Sami Jenfi de ono an akopɛ ni moja dodo. Aisa chichidi moja no ama ye ne yedi nsu afremu a aye bebre a esi nanim. Lastly on Sami Jenfi issue asame call CJ issue no. And now I'm government minister in charge of government communications, Felix Kwachu. You see, mostly I take his comments with a pinch of salt because he has no credibility. Felix Kwachu any credibility. And I say this with myriad of evidence. In 2016, comment on make it far Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo acute kidney injury or prostate cancer or why ebesine and the president Akufo-Addo enam over 80 years. And so cancer in Kuno. I don't want to talk about the issue that he was caught on video involving other acts of immorality on this platform. But I just want to limit myself to the presentation or no screen so in a baby. Here we communication as a student of language, you know. There be coherence. And if you want to assess somebody's speech to know say the test now or presented the amount, there is coherence in it. There be sequencing. Sequencing means the flow of events from one stage to the other. How is he sharing in some say? How is he do confusing or anyhow is he the baby? Max Utie some Felix Kwachu on video during response to presidential partner Dama Sami Jenfi. His presentation lacked sequence. And I say this with the evidence that at any point you could see he was using a lot of extra linguistic features like and to me pause almost about 30 seconds no to me and presented the officer worker. Felix Kwachu so you know pa say o twan tro crowd o si flow. But Enra, he was struggling to present a simple statement. And you one statement to presidential statement or the tuja Edema presidency. No. He was struggling to present a coherent account of whatever that transpired over there. So for me, the apology rendered by Sami Jenfi lacked sincerity. And I say this because where the public uproar, any responses, any backlash, any feedback, bana. Papa bi ne kan na say Muslim patch or dia ma patch o. Enu bi no obeye no. And just opposing that with Felix Kwachu statement and no de beto ho. As eloquent as he is, found it very difficult to present even a line without a pause, without using contrasting conjunctions in his presentation. No, Nobody say, Papa no, he was up to something else than rendering an apology to the public. For me, I don't want to be the judge in this case. Ghanaians are up there and they are witnessing what President Mahama will be doing to his appointees. In the event, said they are found culpable in a similar event. They are party they are too there. For us, we believe say state agencies should investigate. Because I can imagine the amount of dollars I go Sami Jenfi and in the office and in the Kelma just a microcosm of the micro or de beto abonten because mark yen chade wa bra ebi ni fie obi han chade a oni bi wo efie dodo ansa na obi be to no nsade a hye ne botom so yi once di ama no na nya last sika no entansi. So for me, just as we were trying to put Sister Dapa to test as to the amount of war, enunti otiminya $1 million ne guni dema ne house help etimiko yi biba abonten a ho beda ne ensensem no. I am also imagining the amount of dollars Sami Jemfi ewo ne dem de owo ne kam ene miamia bebre a enunti onye bi ene or dashing it out. Now Ghana City na animo guasia na Mark Jerry.
And the Ghana City animo guas.
Because on my music you see Ghana cities. Na eden afi de Sami Jemfi a ono TV so a boss is da pachi a friend no obi a oye criminal because he had dollars in her room no ene owo dollars egu need them. Enti dollars issue need there. For me, I want us to end it there and say owe of one sa na onso wahwe onsa. Mark Jerry on Sami Jemfi issue no kakra meka eno no.
Okay. Now CJ probe no.
Then CJ probe quickly. I don't want to.
Almost
yes. CJ probe no. I think there were several incidents via here nanka enye standard no. But for transparency sake we were able to change the status quo and bring into being new inventions. Because in Kenya 2013 election petition nanka me hardly say me court proceedings in the Supreme Court. But under the leadership of the then Chief Justice permitted a live telecast of the event. And my nyina betia said yentia was say oko elections you need to have certain caliber of people to man your affairs for you. As a result of that petition, we were able to come out with landmark reforms to our electoral processes. I bettered a lot of the events predating the elections, during the elections and then post elections. Similarly, in 2021, there was a repeat of say, and a war security implications on your lives. Say, the BCBA say, ebeko benkumu se beko ni phone. The outcome of the election petition had security implications on Ghanaians. And umpuni permitting ma ye fano life. So it is not out of place say, and current Chief Justice and as an acting Chief Justice be permitted say yema the live telecast of this committee sitting. Nanka yehu de kode poti ntia mami we yesi wonko face a panel of 5 no investigating the issue. But yesi emrano enyina na ye dia but wo bi those who are mandated to take decisions on our behalf no say there be the issue should be held in camera. For me, what I'm looking for is at the end of the day, Mameno Emma Bonti Mekache is her right to be heard duly, not just to be heard arbitrarily, was granted to her in the course of the meeting or the proceedings. And 2, my worry at the end of the day is Sabia Mikato no enkoye se NDC fonti ene ye ni sei anase MPP ninti ene ye ni sei yenka hu se tu ye boldin e de hyemra yechi ene boldin so de tu mragu a yechi. This is one of the 3 arms of government I wo ha omunyina wo mu independence. I believe said touching the head of one should not be entertained, especially when the grounds on which the Mame has been hauled before this panel looks mischievous or fishy or scandalous. I say this because so we share the content of the 3 petitions a year before the public. I don't think say a warranty the dismissal of the Chief Justice. Yes, that's why I'm expressing an independent opinion on the matter. Because say Obi etimi ekocha dollars as a public officer. Ni entimi investigating the Faraba intia okunya sesika no. Na president etimi pardon it there. So Obi di na busuafo to kwan e dey akọ amanone on a trip. I don't think say no a warranty her dismissal.
But I don't the actually say kind of condition of service. But
obviously
BPM from the probe.
Additionally, you say Papa Bia or then asem call Supreme Court one ma act of misconduct be okosho no honti ye jailing for I think 48 hours by the Supreme Court, and also in one of the petitions yesterday said that was the reason tia or no file say yenyima menadi, where the laws of this state say judge be judgment yentimi nyusu emfentia no say odi asem wiea na say eno so ne begina na de ayi maame no e de afri na kunyoma magari ete o man ha na ehwe ene na ye maame toko no e bia na cha na ye Chief Justice Bafu Boni ana say de odi ho enti sam kweye ma ti say de 4 years bia change Speaker of Parliament senadwuma abana wieye na say parliamentarians na MP ono abima na this to say the way it will change president every 4 years so no so na adwuma enso Ghana for ni na efese esesa na say efese the same thing so the judiciary esayara. I don't think say the judiciary should be subjected to a 4-year term regime to say the legislature any executive no, because the only institution I believe say to the dia e run come ho omo bring sanity to our daily activities in this country. Untimi pa judiciary ho enko police service and I say immigration service and I say the military. And the judiciary constitutional state clearly say they are independent. They have been upholding our laws and protecting lives and properties in this country. Sure, issue where akodo is about 5%. And for me, just one of the 5% of all the cases that call Supreme Court. Political cases that call Supreme Court is about 5% of all the cases that call Supreme Court. So I don't see why I was say you force your all because mamano presence there no doesn't serve a certain regime right. Because a company say after every 4 years, one president be baby me, I will support that president say on Chief Justice. And I don't think that is how and where we want to get to in the next 4 years via a battle. It is not right.
Okay.
So let's preserve the only institutional yewo na say nyame ya dom na asem we kwa wiye na ma me nankasa da no sem edwe tuja na o say oh indeed even though say via ye nyimi ana ye yimi, but I had a very cordial relationship with the committee members. Jerry, hurry. But let me serve this warning to the current regime. Say, here, omo asha see ewuba, and it is not in the literal sense of owu. Enya to abamao na se obetena akunya no so 7th January na adechi bia na wabana ewuba. Enti omo kan hu say their days are numbered on the seat. And inti omo ntena so afebo. Na omo kan hu say said the ensuo eyeye no. Na wia ebeye Jerry I see
right high need 100.9 be time no conti quick one yes and
kasano o say over Felix Ofosu any credibility na ono or credibility wa umu out only credibility no akopo bi credibility so the nyabotre Ghana for
and I gave you reasons why I said that.
Those reasons were not reasons, please.
They were not reasons according to you.
Let us give maximum respect to people. Me tabo obia I understand very well. So me to I say me to be a one. But or say every single day we are not doing my Jerry me man who say you were 4 Christmas. You be di bunya baku 4. You ndi baku kura wiye.
8 kura di wiye.
Oh. Don't worry. It's not make a show. Me what you say. Man no enyo de say every day bia na yeko every day bia na yeko no ye for Christmas ye ndi baako
me say 8 kwa di we
say ye be di bronya no me hu say yeko bronya ele elastic ye di 4 bronyas ye ndi baako mpo tinya botre Majori mina minua ka bibi about USB na key position and a conflict of interest, economic extortion, bribe, all those ones. And meeting I say, the advice no, yebefa obia see, me say yebe di once nechi near brioko. Ha, inti eno Ghana for yen nipa friend Sami Jemfi waba abonting in for the past 8 years. Ye who be that say abanjuma ni bi ebe bibia Ghana for beka ho asema obabeka say me sorry. We've never seen it before. Inti something new. So I understand. Inti I see me person me di once nechi abri me kro. Idea new Ghana ama yosemu. And we are happy to see say the new NDC the research agenda na ye kan no boom. Na me bra etiha compare apre any meko or compare apple to tomatoes. Otiha when de say sisi the other pa o this the other pa asem e baba to Sami Jemfi asem sisi the other pa sika no fire no so my one cities e ma communicators or my one city e ma events o serial callers or my one city to full surgeons and kanya ne baby e wo mutibo den mu wo sika so mu ncha de da enne obi ache ne townfo ade me be fa the town because you etikrom ha and agrada e super e di atem yes na mama we ni po a obetu afigana ha na nne yenye lipa ye mfasa ade no ho ye mfa nyema nhye yemu ye mfa bufo nhye yemu ni ye pese ye hwe Ghana fo nyina so na ono aba ye nchen na yetimi anya bibi di ahye ne nsem a ene ye nne ye so bibi afiri ho nti ye mpese be bring ye kro ye mpese Ghana fo be nya yi a time bia ma nti we have apologized, we've moved on, but say move back kasansem we can defend it oh Majari. It's not that we can defend it, but we respect Ghanaians. And I won't once 90 mean be bring me cool because to you you will do everything possible for us to do what you did in 8 years. Yeah, yes, I did. We respect Ghanaians, we respect the feelings of the people, and we said we are sorry. The president, a question no. The chief of staff, a query no. And they saw everything and said, Uncle, you should do it no more. That is it. And not just say the Nyama Ghana for every are buying her and in the yaye. That is it. And we appreciate it. And yes, Majari, obiche sika o Ghana. Okay, say ne, Sami Jemfi nyede no nya dollar. Sami Jemfi do a campaign in opposition. No or che almost 800 motorcycles to communicators, 200 mobile phones, 18 cars. Occasions on your true, but with all these things, no, and your hand ye becano, and your fin ye bebekan cansem, a idea no mu or the letter about what he said, I'm sorry, and not just say, we need a ban papa ubi a we all need this kind of government. I'll be Ghana for Tima. And this is call last 8 years no mu book Ghana troka money tan ubia empese obetie mu no. So Ghanaians, we are sorry when we move on. Yebe sisi ano yebe hu de be no because yenim say Ghana for asem ki to ebi kra yenim de we e ka no. So me I don't want it to be like you compare apple to mangoes or anything. We are sorry and we know what to do. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
And the opportunity you've given to them. Senior second year, you know, sounds about habit to me, sir. So sometimes you need to be circumspect of our expressions and other things. Sabi obi fum kuma obi mfum nwa. Menua set eka say Felix any credibility to come and say whatever thing he wanted to say. In response, no, I see say I generated something in Minua Sakra. Sometimes we can make our point and our opinions clear for everybody to understand us without using any invectives and those kind of expressions and descriptions. So I will plead again. Ananias ne Safiria. Ye time Ananias call pepe na Safiria ba bedru ho. Safiria ba bedru ho pepe ene ebisa na asem kro na odi ana no so say oh
odi
senia
odi fo
me kunu no be kan no saa nete Peter asem o ka kire ne say won wa etam wo kunu anamon ene bobo ho na e kono
odi
so me there
odi
I've listened and I've said what I wanted to say about Sami Jamfi dollar gaff. Whichever way it is, they say Ghanaians said, even within NDC fraternity, almost say,
Oh yeah, because we are realists.
So, when people begin to raise concern and say certain things, I think say position now abaying or taking is adorable, it's admirable, it's accepted.
Thank you so much.
And that is what you should be promoting.
Thank you so much.
But using invectives and other make some comments be concerning panel set.
Oh, it is allowed.
I think it is not allowed. It is allowed. For me.
It is allowed.
You are above that. No, it doesn't matter.
It is allowed.
People are listening.
Oh,
the perception creating out there and say the people are
software is allowed
on each other's neck or at loggerheads. So I would assume I would suggest when you come and we are advocating and making our point, go straight to your issue. Say whatever thing you want to say. And I make a child say, until be from Kuma, listen to whatever thing. Whatever thing that will happen has happened. Say you are resolving some Jamfi issue. I think let sleeping dog lie. But the moment you begin to say certain things, somebody will be compelled to respond. Not fair, Adiano.
And you may money respond.
Whoever gets opportunity to lead this nation and as a hold any position and any capacity. I think Sami Jamfi has shown brotherliness, shown sportsmanship and all that. You should give it to him. Then opportunity now chief of staff at the Amano to serve again. Na on share dia oyeno ejieno. I think because I deal with what I uko fie kura oyere ono beko. Men Canada. Oh asakra opa ele oyere na ebisa osika no opa ko fie ko abonten na ko is dollars man crofo ni ye meta video na do fie. So oyere moa. I'm sure when Sami Jamfi got home, he didn't take it light with his wife.
Okay, I said,
Matthew, me say, Kapebi and Pesemiti flew on his on my way to the studio, me send us a cry catch and say, and $1 CD $1.
Oh yes.
Me say 2 teams call Agokensi. Number could share 12 goals. Number could share 1 goal. One are defeating the young.
You share 1 goal.
It is $1 is to 12 CDs and above. One who didn't change the young.
This one there. This one.
So I leave that to guys.
So can I say don't
go there. I never for someone call strike.
Oh, Manikasa.
I never for someone call strike.
Manikasa.
Lastly, I want to stress on this point. Say me a public figure. Number Jerry and I'm no crampo. The engagement. Number 10 I'm a catch there. A for say Magdalene yare we no sebe nyame mpamu na at the end of the day enye no kre na say bisase me be keka sanse mu nyina de fa Magdalene ho na ye boy chire after years ye be hu say enye no kra na more credibility.
Oh yes.
No more credibility. I don't know. Magdalene a tier fontaine yepa ma betra ma kan sam oh Magdalene yare we na binka ka se nyame mpamu you see Magdalene e cancer the kidney problem aba ho enko chiri after years over about 10 years e buy no Magdalene fe said you oti hoyi no results has proven say who was higher number 10 na catch us and this nipa no need credibility na say also be defend this nipa no credibility I say for any best judge kakra me kede atwa to ne say in our quest as young politicians, let's have principles. Okay. And I have always defended what is right. For me, hardly will I come and sit here and talk about things that I don't know. I say, okay, tell me, say, a friend, Oda who asem. Na minimum Ukraine a friend Oda. Now we're trying to defend a Caribbean say a friend Oda who asem. I'll tell you, I have no information about Ukraine. So who knew? First party of the whole issues. You can say for me, I can't speak to the credibility. But for me, given the little issues I have with him, coupled with Nansaya and the issue, but two just say, some tie. Who crowd I can say, answer now. Minister number 2 Jan and now say you can't credibility once. Now say who say Papa no credibility. And the NDC regime and change as a from so for me let's end it by saying say o man na teacher no o me fa credibility principle and fairness and find it wrong because in Chilima to your videos here yeah have it because for me the me as a cat no defend no and not there was as a young politician as he is no also to defend this as a
okay may I say I need to drop point to my man so 0302257 0302257 902 and 0302243 0302243 na menu adventure beba to mo ache okay wait to me so ma me fa do but to ma ache yeah you tell yanko
medase my we feed the cafe metro no me chia hagia hawa aw ye juma wo GRA e be president mama appoint no emanu deputy commissioner MIN Majori Ghana the be ye dre ene we MPP ni a enye o ferie said obeka honorable Samigensi asemibi Ghana for ye president mama oni Ghana o oti asem na no chief of staff Fred Samigensi no me kire de oye enimu ni yenhwe obekire mu so edanu kwa mu pepepe se onye boni bia enu kono ya fa nche no you say go and sin no more enu we ekire se apprentice ni yina no obia be mu se oye bibi ne chima eto ho a president mama on fa nche enu nti no we ya MPP ni a ma enye wo sebe awere ho se na na ekufuado ye ko dollars po egu sebe ye de aye bed ne ye da so na say wan fere da kunku anka nche se da bi ada wa ye de ehu sika no pon kai ma police fo nko se sika no mra ne ye hu se Uganda for ye nsa ka ye sika wo ye MPP ni ene wo se den ye be sre ene dollar abedu 12 cedis a wo se won TV da na sebe Ghana no na ni papa ni for Ghana sa wo ba show so a mo dwe Ghana ho kakra ade wo 17 abedu 12 cedis na wo se aban ya ade you may say Ghana aban MP honorable Kese Atuforsen Minister of Finance and then penny for the honorable Adongo no minimum say dollar Ebeba single digit. Na Ebema Ghana for your who's what for ye. And to say next year. Na Ghana for what ye. Mr. Dr. Tony Obey Ewo Petroleum Harbor.
Okay, Madam say, Mame fa the honor studio or Mebato Marche. Yeah, you too.
I'm telling you for how I come.
Okay.
And now, Obi, I'm going to dish my daddy, and okay, social media, you will say, Moshe, Ukwasi, Fenze, La Pasquana, Ukwasi, no free one now. We say, Travis for no, I'm so big up to social media. You could catch Casania man, you be say, highway for more. Ghana police or more, Sheduma, ye. In a year, saying, you're gonna escape. My daddy, the woman you know, and you don't fear you need your maybe a million say, Missicana or tail. Dollars no you see any near Hammy, in Tiamicasano. Ya Casa Ghana in this city, and they and the Wuchu Viscat, they cannot want to say $. Let us you know, my dear, Cassa, dollar knuckle for me, electrician, the Viamidian, and began to say. Say a $6 cofoma, more fussy can cut cool, may do so. My dear Missaka say, Ghana for Oshe Agogoshi, a Catamanto, and the Kumasi Asino. The Ghana for you now, Cassa or Mokofaniama, my dear, man, this is one other more, you empathetic their politics. And now Trump so I buy now, and America president buy now. Ninyamo ye na say Ghana African country ninyamo na bobia so bo say mo bia ntole niama eti dollar no ko fam eti eni interest omo nye review MPP for the go say go for oil mo say enye adwuma e ma ane fuel na eba eti e besre say dia ye dia mo no omo to so magazine no me no ka sem bi say SS for no mo ko wie no 600 Ghana cedi me see nhwehwe mo me see ni wo fa se kobi o central region ya biaba ma me na so asere me se me pebo se kotua magari you hwe di amafo tie ni ATC ni Ghana fo ahu ene awofo kotua ene ne ye ka se NDC fo mo ba so be koko o ka se mo de pe 6000 fe bi yigina agba yam share no juma pa oye
Medan say mame fa di odi ho me ba to mo ache
me ju so minia
yetio
Nempa sa me kan say abrati sam jin finish keno bebre sheho na de de tu kan sikenu hukam na ode chichap so obi ko anya party mpono oye stamp no which is school na party supporters obi so muske bebre su guni demu nti we nya de anka chief of staff or check or say speak from check question dem intenta mo ana go mo chesa ade no bebre guni dem Into what yes, script from where they are no. Outside baby because I don't know who to car. No, book. I don't. Should be strong. Can you? Dollars book them no teacher. Which is my party supporters. Who can a defend it and yet baby good them. The music I can't no.
Remember to me dan say. Also yetio.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Pastor we have a call there.
Yeah, me ado.
So me me try again kakra me am kaka me tu krom me tin to the poa so ja me to poa so me ta fro me tio fa ba me frɛ woda me pesa me ka tram DP for any say oh some person ba power omo ko back to na do omo ko di advice kakra na dia on better radio so me kan dey nya dey take Ghana for me dey do me dance ya me shout
also me dance me ba to ma je
80 million
yetio yanko
It's Hannah, Doctor, over one. Or say, come just five. Whatever want to say.
Na me ado mama oya pa.
When you look at the police upon a father, na me so man go want to say.
Na me ado mama tiapo.
You say na me say abrantia or secretary scholarship. O man ko ba ko scholarship no so ko sia de in Ghana for ma. And I think I said on board room, say the Mr. Incoming national chairman. Abana youth na how cruising. Once you have connection woman organizer. Mr. Mr. Man was some young Kupa. Kaka Americans or anybody. You go dream power. I drop off for a year, but trouble and somewhat to see a mocha. And the president of Macasa for. President of Macan at Tibasoso or being Casso be back and more. Yes. Now, so Petrus Swat, what a move opportunity. Catcher Ghana for a yanty, Lord Fair, so my idea, and then the Muslim demonstration of Yasmamo, where won't come a Ghana for Bomoka. demonstration mo kan Ghana from pet the next friend say there doctor mo mo men pen fo enam wa ye kan mo nya fa ko pa na enka bom na say you see get hand time and na ni pa wo obi fe wa fa information because it's still Ghana for so that be ameka media for and na say ko fo ni wo mo da continue o na to mo sema wo mo na ye o pa no media for na wo fa takabere mu banya ma ni pa bia binti o bon ko ma say o ko na officer o fra o ti and not only the planning.
Bonso Medas. Yes, sir. Abolo yanko.
Mr. Common Pokwase. MC Fufraba Akwete Agbo Mami Chana na pere na mi mami owo mi Madam Selina Anyiruhu awa lajo ene ni birthday mami nyame shira no mo kwantinte e mami Majeri meba ewo final year ewo Wesley Girls yentwi a registration fee kapre Majeri one person yentwi a yenti ya electrician omo hwe se bi ana akora no enye for one na no person yi omo mi ba ewo Wesley Girls final year August ometro nti eminti atekuye Majeri going forward yebeda chief of staff any John Dramani Mama isesene say Sami Jefi asemi ye ba ye no esa mi say amamu pa any senior wa raise ba no omutimi fe no ko hye ni ni atwemu e wa bandada ni mu be na mami akrada so didi nkomo bi after we see or see NDC a party papa no nim say NDC for do ni passe no di NDC ni na no o see John Dramani Mahama obeko 8 years ni amandi san komo no so fiti next week e ko no e be say the dollar here ba for Majeri Manyanti yes MPP force next week on be demonstration atia on mampeni na to forces adentina on mama dollar ni eba forma on investment e wo bank na depreciate nje ya na wa ye emu ihwehwe mama mi good for any food and beverages for so nkomo mu di nyina no o mama ye
okay
nkomo na ekoso ewo istani mu no ene na abo ama cd na koma ye di nti e bedo mo asi Majeri uninyame ye ju
Medas. Right, I need 100 points na hand yedi jumedi and yedi see. This akra medama say etama so nyame adoma ye be sensation next week. Felix. Medas yes akra medas tamaso.
Mafje abapapa ya say what change you policy.
Time be to me change policy bia.
Abapapa ya what change you policy.
Change policy bia na mama sorry.
Abapapa ya what change you policy.
Ni kola bibisa say na omo so da be na dollar no mo sabe kan mo de.
And the minimum.
Majeri.
Majeri. The communicators ne etifo no so.
Next week be sha.
Majeri birthday. Nti.
Why your birthday?
Yeah,
oh. Yamenka.
Me did 46 years.
Oh, okay. Then belated to you.
Bobra.
Okay, I had a video within the luxurious argument. Could I be a producer or Tamachi? I've been from my bank on an air self woman of Bomchido or my social media administrators. And now, media said, I'm a question about the darling boy. Media said, I'm a doctor for Alex and now, executive producer, Media said, Eddie Ma, a year, me manager, Kennedy Asantio say. Yes, or then you may touch lights. Yeah, remember, Ghana Montier we need 100.9. Yame, and go be beyond. I'm sure.